Hello. Hey Kronos. Hey Running. Uh, hey Vlad. Hey Fred. Mankey. Era. YouTube Fed. Welcome in. Thank you for the Hydro Pets. YouTube Rose. Thank you for the pets too. And welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Thank you very much for the 95th stream streak. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I will never ever have enough words for like just how grateful I am about it, you know? Thank you for joining in, Vlad. You too, Dragon. Well, that was quick. Here. How's the Big Xao doing today? I'm doing well overall. Did I? Yeah, no, I did sleep late last night too. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Outside of that, overall pretty good. I woke up semi-early-ish, which, you know, isn't great when you sleep late, but that's whatever. It's perfectly fine. Been pretty good. Been pretty good. Had a donut. Had some, you know, had some milk. Just some casual, just breakfast here and there, you know. It wasn't much, but it was quaint. It was nice. Nothing more, nothing less. Did a bit too much overtime last night. That is true. I did do that. That's because, like, I don't know. I saw someone who wanted to join in, and that was Iwa. I was like, I haven't played with Iwa before on stream, so, you know, I really want to play with her. So, I did that. Thank you for the boop and the pat too, K-Fred. Don't look at me like that, Mankey. It is what it is, you know? Alright, here. I'll invite you in, Dragon. As easy, big EP. Let me make coffee. Alright, no worries. Take your time, Dragon. I'll just send you an invite ahead of time. So to get out of the way, Iwa who? You know who Iwa is. You a minute? No worries. Take your time. Take your time, Vlad. Need to make tea? That sounds so nice. I'd be down for coffee too, but I think I prefer tea. Have we convinced you to maybe try out the funky card game? I mean, okay, look, Slay the Spire 2 does look pretty fun. I can tell you that much. It does look pretty fun. At least the co-op does look pretty fun in my opinion. But I'm not exactly sure, like, how I can be of use when I don't know how to play the game properly, you know? Then again, it could be the same thing. Oh, Slay is a great game. Yeah, I've played a few minutes of the first game. But watching, like, gameplay of, like, the second one, and, like, watching, like, Fed, and, like, Orbitable, and other people playing, it does look fun. If you can read, you're good. Well, see, it's how you interpret that reading, and how you can, like, use those synergies together with other things, that makes it, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply about it. Maybe just read and play. Probably just read and play. So, I didn't know how to play that. You didn't know how to play that game less than a week ago? Oh, okay. So if it's that easy to pick up and play, then maybe I can play it then, yeah. Thank you for joining in, Dragum. Also, thank you for the Bongo Brigade and bringing in Jerry too, Scrim. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Tea is for sleeping. Need some harder stuff for these eeps. I mean, you did say you have a very high tolerance for coffee, so I can imagine yourself making something quite big. Like all TCGs, you read like 2 times and just look at pictures. I see. It's a matter of reading, then learning what things do. Then it only goes up from there. I gotcha. Since outside of card synergies, you don't gotta do that much outside of HP management. I see. I guess my only concern was that like math was involved in some sense, where you're like, you know, do I have enough damage here to like kill this thing in 1 turn, or yada yada yada, you know? Or could I like could I've made this turn go by quicker or more optimally by playing these cards in a very specific sequence, you know? But it is what it is. All right, let me know when y'all are ready. You'd be fine with Slay the Spire. Just play whatever sounds good and learn a bit every game. I see. That can happen, but that's in tight situations. I see. I thought that needed to happen like every turn. You know, I was like, okay, that might be a lot for me. That's why we do it on teamed where one person ran the numbers, aka me because Jay was not reading. It is what it is. That's fair. Oh boy. I never run numbers and still win most of the time. I see, I see. That's saying something, seeing how much you like running numbers, honestly, Dragon. But then again, no, yeah. But yeah, TBH, Ascensions weren't that bad. I don't know what an Ascension is. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, do I have lethal? Oh, it's extra difficulty, I see. Essentials equals depths. Oh, after beating the game, I see. Here. Alright then, let's get this started. I'm kind of, like, genuinely sorry for the wait. You don't need to apologize, you're perfectly fine. I'm kind of curious on trying out this Thorn build with a Recluse. Obviously, depending if the Nightlord is immune to bleed, then I'm not gonna run this build. Let's see. Okay, really? Yeah, I guess I'll just run Wilder then. Well, that sucks. Yeah. But yeah, hit us up if you're wanting to try it out. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind. Well, yeah, we got Augur, unfortunately. Imagine wanting to have fun. Yeah, I can feel that pretty hard. It's like, oh, you know what? No, not allowed. Just not allowed to have fun. Just a chill guy. He's a chill guy, but he's immune to bleed. So I can't use Briars of Punishment against him. So it's like, wow, I want to experiment. I want to have fun with this like new build that I tried out with Recluse. It's just not gonna work. Imagine getting something that is not Augur with Vlad. I mean, at least yesterday you got to enjoy some ED balancers with Alice, you know? Thank you for the pats, KP. And also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's just a full-blown tornado. Guard counters? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll spam that in Storm Stomp. Actually, no, I have Hoarfrost Stomp. I should be using this. Thank you for the pats, Rose. But yeah, I think the character I'm most interested in wanting to try out in Slay the Spire is either like the Ironclad or the Necromancer character. Yeah, I'll pick up the heal, then I'll grab like the crystal nearby too. You do start with Ironclad, I see. I guess I'll check out like the crystal that's nearby the Night Invaders. And Necro is the 4th character you unlock, I see. Are there like unlocking criterias for these characters? Like, do you have to do like anything secret to unlock characters in Slay the Spire? Wait, you said you didn't want to play Slay the Spire? Well, last night I watched Fed and like a couple other friends play together on stream, and I was like, okay, this looks pretty fun with 4 players, you know? Yeah, you just gotta reach X spot with each character. Oh, okay, I see. Here, come on. Any crystal? No crystal. That's unlucky. It is what it is. I guess I'll check like the ruins then. Maybe the ruins might have a crystal. How are you, Plant Zao? I'm not a plant, but I am doing well overall. I don't exactly feel like super high energized, but I do feel good. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I couldn't find any crystals here. There were like none in my area outside of the one that I found. Thank you for the boop. And thank you for the energy. But yeah, feeling pretty good. There is a crystal over here. I found it. I just gotta make sure not to die to the dog. Not to die to the dog on my way there. If I do, that's not even that big of a deal. I'm still level 2 anyway. There we go. Alright, last crystal done. I think I did aggro it. That's unlucky. Please don't snipe me. Thank you. Thank you for not sniping me. He almost sniped me midair. That's kind of absurd. I'm not feeling the spooky music. Give me something something cozy. Yeah. That's better. Also, Spire 2 is early access right now, so still a lot of stuff can be added and looking forward to. One thing he almost sniped me again. He actually almost sniped me again. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, right. One thing I'm really looking forward to, I guess, with that game, actually, I hope it has, like, modding compatibility, you know? That'd be kind of neat. What the Burb doing? The Burb is, like, avoiding trying to get sniped, honestly. Also, welcome in, King. I hope we're doing well today. Honestly, I'm happy my boy, Defect/Robot is inspired too. Oh, right, I remember watching, Jay plays a robot. I'm not from what I watched her play, I'm not exactly sure what the robot even does. All I know is that it's got a robot arm, and, like, it tanks, apparently? Oh, y'all are downstairs. I'm on my way. I believe it has. Also, the game is very simple to definitely get it modded. Okay, that's good to hear, at least. Jump attacks, Golden Land. I'll take the Warming Stone, why not? Hey, Emmy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I was not paying attention. That's on me. Thank you for the revive. Alright, I have my tornado ready for this. There we go. Defect is a bit cheesy, IMO. I don't dislike it, but he makes the game too easy. Really? Is he that strong? Not for my tornado. Never mind. Nice job. Loretta's ooh. I do like that halberd quite a bit. Another another halberd? That's pretty good too. I guess I'll take it for now. I don't like the reduced max HP, but I'll be getting one shot anyway. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Emmy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Last time I played Slay the Spire 2, I was building all around tanking, and my god, it was easy AF. I was playing Ironclad though, I see. Up top, yeah. So we're taking this route. That works too. Set up orbs, make orb slots, make more orbs, pass and make things go kaboom on very high defense. I see. That sounds incredibly strong. I'm not sure if I would be really interested in playing that. Yeah, no. I think I'm more interested in like the puppeteer kind of playstyle. I've always liked puppet characters, whether they be summons or not. I guess I'll take this too. I'm getting like all the halberds. Guard counters, that's whatever. Oh, hippo. Become frosted. And if you roll good frost cards early, you are not dying. I see. I've been getting floated with non-stop for the past 2 or 3 days. I see. Well, I guess if it's unwarranted, then I'm sorry to hear. But if you wanted it, then I guess good to hear? Question mark. Attacks and flip rock. I mean, he's a great sword, I guess. I might just take that actually. I don't know. Do I want to take that? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I don't need the guard counters anyway. More guard counters. I'm not running guard counter build. I'm running Wilder. Necro has builds entirely dedicated to Osti, the hand, and they're very strong. Nice. I do love me puppet builds. But well, she has the lowest HP, so you gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so I guess, actually, my bigger question here is, who's the hardest character to play in Slay the Spire? I'll take physical damage negation. I was with Alice in that run, and nobody ever came close to dying except, like, at the start. That's insane. Oh my god, we got pest. Are you serious? My level! Whatever. Why did I lose a level there? What is this? Projectile damage drop off. I guess I'll take successive attacks. Yeah, I'll take successive HP. I am the hardest character to play. Also, hey Jai, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Holy, she continued? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go level up now. Nice, I made it to level 7. I'm on my way, Vlad. Honestly, they're all really easy to play with. Oh. Oh my god, stop taking my levels, please. Thank you for the pats, Alexi. And also welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. No, stop yoinking my levels, please. Yeah. I guess oh my, are you serious? Okay, as ever, that's good to hear. That makes me happy. That's wonderful news. If only this stupid boss would stop taking my levels. Oh, level absorb is bad? Yeah. I lose my entire level because of this stupid raid event right now. Yeah. I have so many levels that got yoinked away from me. Also, rod and precision aiming here. How's Xao? I'm doing well overall. Apart from the stupid raid event causing problems. But overall, mostly pretty good, I'd say. I guess Regent when you first pick up, but like you get the hang of star management very quickly. Also Regent has a card that's literally gambling, so it's instantly the best. I see. I mean, gambling is pretty fun. That's fair. Oh, so he's down there. Alright, let's go demolish this stupid moth. Become frozen. Thank you. Alright, let's go level up. Or I'm gonna go level up. Yeah, we can head that way too. I don't even know why it's called gambling, because I almost lose nothing on it. I mean, because gambling's fun. Gambling is fun. That's precisely why. I went the wrong way. There's our other jump. The other day I was watching a stream that had a party of 3 Undertakers, that you know it's a real party when it's unties only. Yeah, it is a real party. I mean, not with the, well, I mean, I guess with the mention of, I guess without implications in mind. Having, like, access to 6 ults is genuinely, and if they're, like, spaced out oh my god. And if they're spaced out properly, it'd be kind of insane. Chad, I stunlocked her. Yeah, you did a little bit. I was trying to find a way how to, like, formulate a sentence that just does not sound, you know, something that doesn't have tact to it. I typically like to keep things with tact. Nice job. Nice job. Sorceries, rot. I mean, I probably should keep a rot. Well, I do have a rot weapon with me. This would not be better. I'll take affinity damage negation. That makes one of us, I see. Thank you for the stretch. Fed. There is Starfist there. You know what, we'll worry about it later. We're fighting Augur anyway. It's not like we're fighting Dreadlord, so I don't have to worry too much about the Night 1 bosses. Obviously, there are some outliers that could be pretty terrifying, but it's whatever. Here, I'll stretch as soon as we get back to the little circle. Or the enclosing circle. I mean, assassin? Normal assassin? That's not bad. Alright, let's take our leave then. Actually, yeah, no, we should get the charge instead of killing. We won't have enough time. You're gonna be all fine? Yeah, we'll be okay. I mean, we went to castle, like, early. So, we got red weapons. We should be okay, honestly. They have rot on them. There's nothing to worry about. Physical damage negation. Attack power while two-handing. I mean, you are running bolas, though. Here. I'm gonna take... Well, do I get rid of my shield? You know, I'll get rid of this. Well, I don't like reduction on max HP when I'm playing Guardian. I really don't like it. Like, sure, I'm playing Wilder build, but I mean, playing... Like, having HP is the important part about playing Guardian, like Guardian Wilder. Alright, let's stretch. I mean, you are a tank as hell. Does it really matter? Not really, no, it doesn't matter. But I like seeing the big HP bars, you know? I'm into that kind of thing. I like seeing the big HP bar. Technically, like, I really don't need the HP since I have, like, innate, like, damage negation from that buff that we got a while ago from the patch notes. But I do like seeing the HP bar. Aping Dragon? That's fine. That's not fine. Not when he refuses to sit still. Alright, this time I won't ult on top of him, so I don't instantly somehow die by doing my ult, like last time. You can never have enough HP, I agree. I love when my characters are happy and healthy. There we go. Yes, the backroom skip I did, yeah. I somehow managed to clip into the boss with Guardian's ult, and because I never fell down, like the game's auto kill script just like killed me. Because I got stuck on the boss, specifically this one. Like, if you can line yourself, like, along the spine of this thing, and just, like, try landing with, like, Guardian's ult on top of it, you just die. It wasn't very fun to see, but it was pretty goofy, I can say that much. It wasn't fun to experience, but it was very goofy to see. Nice stance break. Sooner or later, I'll get this rot proc off eventually. Still no rot. That's fine too. Actually, here, Vlad, you have this. You proc successive a lot more than I do. Continuous max HP. I'm glad you heard what I talked about. By the way, so you hit that 5 nice light? Nice, congratulations. Happy day to you, Dragum. He's immune to rot? Well, that explains a lot more then. That explains a lot of more. And poison. Of course he is. I guess that makes sense, seeing how he's a sewer dragon, so that's fair. Loretta, that's not bad. No glint plates for you. Thank you for the ult. You know what I'm gonna ult too? He seems very much alive and with a soul throw, so I'm surprised he's immune to rot. Is that the lore behind Scarlet Rot? Is that it also infects the soul and not just, like, I guess the body? Not akin to, like, regular poison? Not gonna lie, I kinda just want to use Loretta's weapon. Ooh, less likely. There you go. Yeah, it's mostly about rotting the soul of the enemy. I see, I see. That's super interesting. Yeah, sure, I'll take the crits restoration on HP. I do like backstabbing quite a lot. Ooh, speaking of backstabbing. There we go. Maximum FP restoration on... Oh, that could be very good. But then again, we're fighting Augur, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'll run... Yeah, we'll run this instead. More max FP. Or passive. Since we're more than likely gonna be... Move! Move! Please move. And thank you for the lurking. I can't believe it got pop blocked. Move, please. Thank you. Holy cow. Alright, let's go. I want to take that, but I know I shouldn't. Guarding and building hesitations, that's whatever. Don't really need that. Yeah, sure, we'll kill like the little ones in the meantime. Thrusting counterattacks. That's not very useful. I think that's only really useful for like shield poking builds. Stamina, guard of spoils, guard counters. You know, I'll take the stamina. We will take that away too. We don't need that anymore. And bows. I mean, if you want it, then you can have it. I have plenty stamina. Alright, then I'll take it then. Unless you want it. Alright, you know, let's just get going. I'll drop it for you later. I'm more than likely probably gonna replace it at some point if I can find a like skill attack power, or melee attack power, or FP, or anything like that. Thank you for the ult. Thank you for the double ult. I couldn't move out of the way. I was stuck in animation lock. Thank you for the revive. I might as well ult here too, actually. Haram, hey, welcome in, Sleepy. Oh my god. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Nice job, nice job. Flask restores FP. I don't think that's very good. I guess I'll take physical attack up. Yeah, damage difference isn't that high compared to having a greatsword or other. I'm not feeling this either. That works, I guess. But yes, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That's not good. You know what? Fair. Understandable on that one. Hello, hello, lovely people. Hey, Magic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How are you and how are the runs? The runs are going well overall. This is the first run of the day at the moment. So far, it's been going pretty well. We have to fight Augur, which is, you know, a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I I will keep it at that, you know? But, I really wanted to try out this, Thorn Sorcery build I had for Recluse. But I couldn't make it work because we're fighting Augur right now, sadly. I can heal off of this. I don't gotta worry about anything. I can't believe I managed to tank all of that. Thank you for joining in, Primary. Can the rain stop, please? Lightning damage, I'll take it. I guess status resistance. I don't need that either. Ooh, world's first Thorns build? Yeah, I'm actually super interested in wanting to try it out, because I don't know. I think it can be very fascinating. And very fun. I've mostly been experimenting with like sorcery builds because I want to find like what is the Beast Claw equivalent for Recluse, you know? Because I know she can put out some like really high damage. It probably is Shattering Crystal, but at the same time, I think running Shattering Crystal just isn't the play. Because you're just gonna be you have the chance of just being very unlucky with that build, you know? And it's not like there are like common enemies that drop the Crystallian staff. Ways. Magic Glintblade? I guess that's fair. Glintblade is pretty strong. My only problem with Glintblade is I don't have like a very good build for Glintblade. Technically, yeah, you could just run like magic attack power +4 across the board and just like work that way. Along with starting with Glintblade too. I don't know. I think I can run that build. I want to experiment a little bit too. I don't want like the answer to all my problems just be Glintblade. At least with Beast Claw, it's a little bit more satisfying since you deal so much damage to begin with. The best one's Night Comment. Okay, I gotcha. So I gotta look for invisibility sorceries then. Improved damage negation at full. Yeah, sure, why not? HP damage negation is nice. I don't have any right now. We can toss away the Guardian Halberd now. Yeah, then I guess I'll be on the lookout for relics with that now too. Attack power at full HP, chain attack finishers. I mean, here's damage. More max HP. I can't say no to that. Do I just go full HP build? I could replace the other one. You know what? We won't go full HP build. What do I go full HP? Yeah, you know what? I'll toss out the stamina. I already have a lot of stamina. I'm playing Guardian. There's nothing to worry. All I like seeing is the big HP bar. I'm on my way, Vlad. Here, just in case the Black Flame Witches decide to walk in. I love Guardian, like, tornadoes so much. It hands down has to be one of the best skills in the game, in my opinion. Being able to CC all the trash mobs while you're fighting bosses is, like, it's one of the best, like, things ever, in my opinion. Well, not only that, but also CCing certain, like, field bosses, too, is actually really nice. That's fine. I don't care. I have all the HP in the world. Charge sorceries. I mean, I guess I'll take the ailments. I mean, Augur does take, Augur does build up sleep. Huh. Oh. I was wondering where that was. It's like, it's just fighting a phantom. Wham. Physical attack up, melee attack, that's incredible. I mean, it's incredible before we have to fight Augur, but I'll just mark it. Yeah, you can definitely have it, Vlad. I'm not good enough with my Guardian Dodge to really facilitate using that, but I know you can definitely make use of it. BBK, wonderful. Melee works on Ashes of War. I see. That is actually very good against Augur then. I thought skill attack power was the only thing that affected Ashes of War. That's interesting. But you learn something new every day. Nice job on the ult there, Dragon. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, sure, we'll take the Wending Grace. More Ruin Time Discovery. That's fine. Yeah. I guess we get extra charge? I don't think there's... I guess we could kill... Well, there's the 2 reds there, maybe. Oh, right. Never mind. We can definitely kill him before we get the extra charge. Thank you for the ult. Incantations. We'll take reduce FP consumption. Guard counters. Any Starlight Shards? That's whatever. Even if we don't get our hands on any, that's perfectly fine too. Speaking of Starlight Shards, there's one. Yeah, I mean, all we do now is just get to the center and we're all done and dusted. I will keep this routing in mind next time. So, I guess for castle routing, look for crystals day 1, forget like all field bosses, and then go for castle 1, or bottom right castle, then do top left castle on day 2. Why are you crouching, you goober? Full north castle clear, by the way. With 2 guardians. I mean, it really wasn't that difficult either. Hiding to drink coffee. That's fair, that's fair. Imagine if that emote actually, like, lowered your aggro. And an Iron Eye. That is true, and an Iron Eye. Those Mark procs do big damage. They do big damage too. Also, melee working on Ash of War is one of the reasons why Halo Slop is busted. Yeah, I remember watching... Thank you for the hydrate, Pocky. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I remember watching... Their name was Zoraban, I think? After the person that Alice rated yesterday. And they had like a Halo Slop user in their party. Oh my god, is that? Yeah, it is Pocky. Welcome in. And seeing like per slop deal like over 2,000 damage is kind of absurd. Hi Xao, how are you? I'm doing well overall. We're playing more Nightreign. We're having fun. Playing with viewers. This is our first game. We're fighting against Augur. It is what it is. It's a semi-boring fight and semi-frustrating for me personally because it takes so long sometimes. But it is what it is, you know? Because actual damage increases up to 45%. Yeah, that's kind of absurd. That is genuinely absurd, honestly. I had no idea you can stun like a horse like this. I guess horseman. That makes it very easy then. Ooh, very Souls-like, Monster Hunter-like. Yes, Nightreign is very like... It is very like Monster Hunter coded in my opinion. That's kind of why I play both of them, because I feel like people who enjoy Nightreign would enjoy Monster Hunter. Nice job, nice job. More max HP or FP? I will take the FP, I guess. 2k for Halo is kind of low, not gonna lie. That's low? Are you serious? How is that low? Oh my god, what a broken weapon then. Jesus Christ. Just a cool 500k in the bank at level 15. I'm sitting at like 400k. But that's because like just because I got my levels absorbed too. Yes, I'm serious. That's so stupid. I can kind of see why people are vouching for it to get nerfed, honestly. I can see the complaints for it. Do I take Opaline? Yeah, sure, I'll take Opaline in case if we get ED. And I'm scared about like avoiding a giant laser. Noster returns your levels? Oh, okay, never mind then. Maybe I just wasn't around during certain enemies. Or I don't have like certain rune boosting effects. I mean, Astra War meta in general is busted. That's unfortunate. It's not only about Halo slop. Okay, I see. Interesting. You did have rune boost? Well, that makes sense then. It's RNG upon hit. I see. Yeah, I'm more or less set and ready to go. Hey Jeb, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, my mic was obscuring the YouTube chat. You know, using a magic-based weapon probably would be less than ideal. But I'm kind of forced to. Okay, so it's regular Augur, not ED. And I guess we technically don't have much to worry about. I guess my biggest, like, question... I guess... Oh, I don't know. Well, if I'm bad at this fight, good luck. I don't think you're bad at this fight, honestly, Vlad. I think you're bad at staying awake for this fight more than anything. If only I had Halberd. HP restoration. Oh well. Alright, time to go beat up tentacles. While we wait around. Oh wait, he's sleeping. Never mind. On my way. Thank you for the ult. I'm gonna ult this. How's your day been? My day's been, like, good overall. I'm just having a good time. We're playing more Nightreign. Enjoying ourselves some casual games. Had a donut, slept late, but, you know, I think I still slept on the right side of the bed, in my opinion. I didn't wake up in a bad mood or anything like that, thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna go beat up some tentacles, because he just does not feel like cooperating right now. Why did you spin? Nice job on the stun there. I wonder how we can manifest ED doggos, you know? I kind of want to manifest them. Okay, today's got me stressed because I'm trying to 100% Silk Song in under 5 hours. That's best of luck. That is very difficult, but I believe you got it. Arctic Arcade Android, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hey Asmodia, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or wonderful Saturday. Thank you for the pats too, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's good to see you. Do I pop a heal? You know what? No, I'll pop a Opaline here. I guess we'll swing on him since the tentacles are gone. Again, it's YouTube, so no special redeems, so chug chug chug. It is what it is, you know, it is what it is. I kind of wish YouTube had, like, its own redeem system, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Oh well. I'm gonna ult. And I won't reach the boss either. Tragic. At least I'll provide invincibility. I guess there's that. Nice job. I feel so sorry for you, Vlad. I really do. I really hope one day we actually get to fight, like, you know, something you want to fight. It's easy. I know, Dragon. Anyway, just taking a short break from the game to pop in. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I hope your speedrun goes well, and I hope you manage to 100% the game. Try to not burn down. I'm not gonna burn down society. Night, you have a good night's rest too. Night Invaders. I mean, thrusting counterattacks really sucks with Iron Eye, because you're never gonna really be able to do that. Apart from like bosses that don't have aggro over you, I guess. That might need experimenting actually, but yeah, GG's, Dragon. You too, Vlad. Analyze or whatever. You don't know how thrusting counter works? I was referring to, like, the damage amplification effect on that relic specifically. Like, how much increased damage you get from that. Just got back from donating, so my brain might be a bit slow in this game. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Alright, we're waiting for one person to join in, primary, before we get our next run going. So right now we're waiting for an extra. Or for our third. Oh great, Ishizaki, give me your blissful, blissful slave and ever dark Gladius. So you can prove that he's worth something. Honestly real. I feel that so much. I would love to fight ever dark Gladius. I really would. I don't even care if I lose to Gladius either way. Like, I want to prove myself to him. Oh, thank you for joining in, Dragon. Here, we'll have you join in it along with Magic. Need to advance it? Yeah, it's been advanced. Thrusting is great. Any pierce damage during any attack animation. Is that in reference to bows too? I'm assuming that's in reference to bows as well. Any piercing damage. I see. Here, I'll invite you and Dragon, you too, Magic. Alright, hopefully I can actually do this Thorn Sorcery build. Spears, swords, bows, crossbows, etc. Interesting. I thought, like, it was just a really weird... I thought it was just a really weird, how do I phrase it? Like, relic that kind of required you to play thrusting swords, you know? Or any kind of thrusting weapon. 6-game win streak. Can't wait to lose this one to something like very stupid to Glad. Very stupid Glad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Hopefully we get something good. Come on. I mean, now I have to take Bomba now. Like, I would have loved to have run that, but if it's ever dark like Calico, then like chipping away at my HP with like Briars is not the play. I'm not feeling this. That's better. Thank you for joining in, Vlad. But yeah. I guess we'll just be blowing things up right now. Alright, fingers crossed that I actually get a Giant's Flame take thee. That shouldn't be too hard to pick up. It really shouldn't. Big stretch. I like how during the build process of making the Thorn Sorcery build, I was like, okay, so the bosses that I can't use this on are Augur, Augur, Caligo, Hailstor, and watch those be the only Nightlords I get for this entire stream. I should have gone to the restroom first. Coffee being hitting harder than the Nightlord right now. It is what it is. You had a 99% win rate lately? Nice! Congratulations, Vlad. Nice job. I'm not exactly sure how we can... Well, let's see if we can boost that up to 100. Let's see if we can make it work. Burn. I gotta remember to keep using my summons. Projectile damage drop off. Fire. Ooh, fire attack power. I will take that. There is a Churchill like up ahead, yeah. What do we have here? It is... That is Bellbearing Hunter. We can definitely do that later. There is a shack here, maybe. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be a shack here. Yeah, there is one. Give me a seal, please. Or a good seal, I mean. There is no good seal in there, sadly. Aguil's Flame. That's whatever. I mean, if I only consider 60 games plays right now, it's 100%. Yeah, if you only consider the current 60, then yes, it is technically a 100% win rate so far. Yeah, we'll take the Warming Stones, why not? There's some Starlight Shards. There is no longer Starlight Shards. Thank you. Yeah, we can stop by there too. Yeah, it's Virgin Abductor. That's a little annoying because I don't have my ult with me, so I can't exactly just walk in there and start, you know, blasting. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, sadly. It's also a red one too, that's kinda nasty. By kinda, I mean very. Incredibly nasty. Burn. Burn. Maybe not. My friend with a 300 games win streak, but good enough. I mean, you're slowly chipping away at it, you know? It takes some time. Burn. There we go, nice. I have no idea what the hell just shot me. Never mind, we're perfectly fine. And it's got charge incantations on it too. That is like super best in slot. You know, I'll stick to O Flame. Just so we have the extra heal so we can deal with what's the name of that boss? Also charge incantations? Yeah, just instant GG's. Yeah, we already won the game. It's kind of absurd. See, I'm not sure how to... Well, I'm not sure if this calls, like, for a grounds for a nerf. If me just having, like, 2 charge incantations and, like, some fire attack up while this build's gone, I don't know. I don't think this... Oh, right, I almost forgot about Smelter Demon yeah, Night 1. Night 1 Smelter Demon, I keep forgetting about that part, too. Maybe, maybe it's not grounds for a nerf. I don't know. Because factoring in, like, resistances for, like, bosses and whatnot, I guess technically, I don't know. Please don't be... Okay, thank God it's not a... Thank God it's not a... Golem. I was gonna die there. That's unfortunate. I have a really bad habit of not, like, letting go of my spell fast enough. I will take spell cost reduction. Also, we do have a net break, so be sure to stretch, hydrate, use the restroom, take that break. More fire attack power. Double fire attack power, okay. Yeah, we'll take away my claws. I don't need my claws anymore now at this point. Do I want to... You know what? No. Well, I mean, I have spell cost reduction. That's definitely not enough to, like, facilitate, like, getting rid of, the heal. But I'm greedy. I am very greedy. You think you know the seed? Nice. 2 fight. Okay. Yeah. Let's focus on the, Swordstress. She's the more dangerous of the two. Yep, there it is. This also has Wraith while walking. Okay. I couldn't have not asked for a better, like, genuine seal, actually. Like, what the hell? I am out of juice. Yeah, it's C258. Not gonna spoil it, but yeah. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You know what? Here, Dragon. Well, yeah, here, Poison Bow. I've been put on blast too many times about not spoiling Iron Eyes, so I'll give you a bow. Here, we'll load this up. Incantations. This is the blow up Calico run. I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna feel so bad for this thing. Sorceries, lightning. Here's another like buff, centric build. The only normals. Oh, thank you for the pats, Casimir. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. The only seed for small, or with small for in the west for normal calico seeds. I see. Interesting. I think all that's really left is getting my hands on a purple smithing stone, and we should be completely fine. Thank you for the Foxify Nitro. Oh, small for. I see. Hi, Goth Foxy Mama. Hey, Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. I hope you have the most cozy and the most casual Saturday, you know? And thank you for the Dorito. I appreciate it. Yeah, we can drop by here. I can't believe I actually know that. I mean, look, it just means that you really like this game, you know? That's all that matters. Or that's all that, like, is indicative of that. You just really like this game. Always happy to share. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate too, Casimir. This is Night Invaders. Nice. Nah, I'm spending too much time learning game. Nah, I need to stop. What do you mean you need to stop? Slop in the shop? Do I want slop? Probably not. I don't have a use for slop. This was a pure maidenless experience. It might have been maidenless, but the important bit was that you had fun, in my opinion. I mean, if you really want to think about it, we were all maidenless when we first played Elden Ring, you know? We spent so much time on that game, that was truly maidenless behavior. This is my best Iron Eye cosplay. Oh, hello. Okay, then. I didn't expect the horsemen to follow us here. That is not great, but it is what it is. Thank you for the revive. And Starfist, Night Rider Glaive. I mean, Starfist. I'm not sure if you're going to be running that magic, but it's there. Spell cost reduction, more charge incantations. Okay. Do I get rid of fire attack power? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, wait, actually this has Golden Bell. That'd be really good for you, Magic, if you're running that buffing incantation thing. The balls? Yeah, the bolas. I couldn't put it over the loop. Also, welcome back, those from ads. I am so dead. Yeah, it's fine. At least it's dead too. Thank you for the revive. Charge attacks. What build are you running, Magic? Let's see. Successive. I mean, technically, I guess you could run charge attacks if you need this. Tournaments? I mean, this is a tournaments build. Actually, that'd be really good for bolas. I mean, I will probably be mainless for life, but not gonna lie, knowing Nightreign seeds is kind of cringe. I don't think it's cringe, honestly. That's like saying, like, I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, just being good at and being knowledgeable about things you're passionate about is just... I don't think that's cringe. I think that's cool. Even if it may seem a little dorky or cringy or anything like that, I think it's cool. Because, I mean... realistically speaking, people who, like, I guess enjoy sports know, like, formations, and people who are actually passionate about that stuff, like, know about, like, how to get into the weeds about it, you know? No. Summon. Thank you for helping me revive, Magic, Dragon. Ma'am. Fair, of course. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit too much of a softie or whatever, but I don't know. Those are my feelings about it. Obviously, no one's gonna share my opinion, but I think it's nice. Rolling attack, Gardos boys, that's whatever. Noxskin? That's fine. Especially with this level of damage, that is a-okay. Nice job, nice job. I do need Starlight Shards. Definitely. You know... I mean, I know only really you will understand this, Dragon. But I'm starting to realize that, like, Iron Eye kind of feels like it's... I mean, Iron Eye is very good, right? For, like, what he can provide for the team and whatnot with Mark and everything. It doesn't feel too different to those who were looking for Sharp Eyes on Marksman. And, like, Bowmasters back in the day. Ooh, hey, a Sorcery Rise. I know I do need those Starlight Shards. I might be able to just kill the boss with one Starlight Shard, honestly, so it should be fine. But I can go for a few. Just for the sake of getting ready for Caligo. Not that I really need that many to begin with, actually. Caligo might die in, like, 3 Starlight Shards at best, or, like, even 2. More fire attack power. Yeah, I'll take that. But I do like... Well, actually, no, I have a bow. Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about that. I am dead. I forgot about the increased nice die damage. That's on me. It is what it is. That's not that big of a deal. I can come back later and level up anyway. I've seen the guy who can identify a seed in an unknown map in 10 seconds. Bro's an absolute chat. I want to be like him. I mean, by all means, that's perfectly fine. I think that's a-okay. That takes some real. I guess tenacity. That takes some real thought. Takes some real deep thought. Also, thank you very much for the 40 stream streak, Nitro. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very much. Archers are also scouts. That's true. But yeah, like, I just realized Mark is almost as valuable. Well, I mean, I would say it's in the same level of, like, valuableness as, like, Sharp Eyes, which is kind of funny. Here. To be a Mariner. This is not a fight I want to take, honestly. Not with charge incantations. I'll just sit back and start chucking bows. Or chucking arrows. Honestly, think about it. We might need Geoguesser for Nightreign seeds. That'd be kind of silly. Honestly, that's fair. That'd be kind of funny, actually. I kind of would like to see that. I'm sure someone might come up with it in the future. Alright. Now that death has, or I guess the undead have been weeded out a little bit, we can start throwing some bombs in. Alright, it's your turn. Okay, maybe I didn't need all those Starlight Shards, honestly. Like, having Wraiths while walking on my... This feels like a cheated... This feels like a cheated, like weapon, honestly. It might as well be a cheated weapon. If you need Starlight Shards, I would recommend you just take them, honestly. Magic. Thank you for the stretch pad. Rusting counterattack. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. And thank you for the pats, too. Well, actually, yeah, I can help kill the boss, then I can run back and grab my runes. There's an Elden Ring Geoguesser, but I think for Nightreign it might be very funny, especially with the unique troll seeds. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun. Because, I don't know, you have to tell, like, you know, there are little things you can do to tell the seed. Here, I'll stretch. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to buy Starlight Shards. We're fine. Alright, let's see what formidable we have. Okay, it's not a formidable. It's literally just Night's Cav. Night's Cav isn't so bad. Alright, after Night's Cav, I'm gonna go grab my runes. So I will be hiatus for a little bit. Thank you for the ult. Kaboom. Kaboom. Clawmark Seal, Holy Attack Power. I guess I'll take the affinity damage. That's just more damage in general. Alright, BRBs. I guess I'll run back afterwards? I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, I don't know. This is gonna take a long time to get back to y'all, but it is what it is. That's on me for dying and forgetting about Night's Tide. Yeah, I think I'm gonna meet up with, well, actually no. Honestly, I might be able to skip the flask, to be fair. I think I'll meet up like at the ravine. Alright, where's my runes? There they are. Alright. That's if y'all don't kill, like, you know, the Everchill in time. Which I highly doubt. Actually, it is day 2. It is day 2 Everchill. And if it's... or that happens, yeah. That's a little concerning. I'm on my way. Do I take the flask? I don't think I take the flask, honestly. Yeah, I don't take it. If I die, I'm gonna get one shot. So I'll just put myself back to max HP with one flask. And if I die again, then it'll keep being easier to keep topping myself off, so it's not that big of a deal. I can skip out on it. I mean, I'm not losing that much time by grabbing it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sure y'all will be okay. Y'all cleared that, like, relatively quickly, too. I trust in y'all. That's fine. We'll be okay. Stamina, runes. I'll take the runes. Stamina is very good, too, but I don't know. I think I prefer the runes, just for the sake of adding a little bit more FP to my bar. If anything, it'll make, like, top boss a lot easier to die, or kill. I mean, deer should... Well, I kind of... Well, yeah, no, I can basically... I can blow it up. Alright, let's go and deal with this thing. Come on. Nice job on staggering it with the mark. Now I just need it to sit still a little bit. Come on, stand still. It'll be over quick. There we go. Nice. Legendary. Maximum FP, holy damage negation. Axe of Godric. I command thee, kneel. Sorcerer's incantations. I guess I could replace that with my... No, I can't replace that with fire attack power. Yeah, let's go through, via cave? I think you're in a cave at the moment. You are in a cave. At least, I don't know. No, you're up top, never mind. On my way. Oh, right, Bell-bearing Hunter. That's right. On my way. Honestly, I don't even think I need a purple smithing stone for this. But, I mean, it would be nice to see the damage numbers. It's fine, though. We might run into, like, a marketplace in the... Like, on our way there. The OS Night Owl, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, he's not happy with me. He's not very happy. I like your goatee mode. Also, welcome into the chat. That's not good. Good thing I have ya. Alright, come at me. Nice dance break. Alright, I am out of FP, but that's okay. He's dead. Low attack power, spell cost reduction. None of these are very good. But here's Eleanor's Bullblade, I guess. More fire attack power? I will take that. At least I don't have to deal with Knight's Tide damage anymore. Yeah, we can go to the castle. I don't even think we've been to basement yet, actually. Down there? I'm assuming afterwards, after castle. We have Deathbird. Of course we do. It's Deathbird Trolls. There's probably a Bell-bearing Hunter underneath too, actually. I'm going to laugh if there is one, though. Can you not chase me down, please? Nice job, nice job. Less likely? I'll take stance breaking. I don't think they'll be needing... Well, I guess less likely would be nice against Calico, but I mean, avoiding Calico shouldn't be too bad. I'm on my way, Dragon. Alright, let's see what we have. Leonin? Ah, I was kind of hoping it'd be Bellbearing, honestly. That's unlucky. Thank you for the revive. There we go, nice job. That's fine, we'll hold on with that. Reduce FP consumption, low attack power, melee attack power. I mean, it's got barrage. I mean, this bow exists if you want it. It's there. You have less likely. Magic does not have less likely. Okay, then I'll keep that in mind. Max FP. Yeah, I'll take the max FP. That's pretty nice. Actually, we never took care of the troll up top, actually. Boo. Boo. How scary running. Very scary. That was incredibly close. I like how he tried stomping despite, like, I don't know. Despite not even being there. Let's go. Yeah. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, lower FP consumption is very nice. Anything for my FP economy. I guess I can check out the shop. I probably should buy some more Starlight Shards, actually. I'll buy some. Almost as scary as getting hit by counter hit wellness, crouching H in the corner. Very true, very true. I hope Sucrose has been okay. I haven't really been kept up on how that's been going. Wham. She's almost back? Nice! That's super exciting to hear. I didn't want to pry into it too much because I don't know. I felt like that was a little bit too personal, so all I really did was hope that she'd be okay. I can't. Well, actually, that landed still. Never mind. How did that miss? Come on. There we go. Right in the crotch area. I did punch her, but she's still very scary. I believe it. I genuinely believe it. I've been trying out Versusia, actually. She's been a lot of fun. Thank you for the pat, Skyfred, and thank you for the poop, too. Alright, I'm gonna go reset my FP. Actually, no. I can reset FP, back at the ping, actually. Castle? Oh, we're doing, top. Okay, then. I don't mind doing top, yeah. Let me reset my FP first, though. Nah, no worries. Suzu and her kept us updated on her server. That's good to hear. That makes me really happy, then. I'm just glad she's doing well overall. When she comes back to Grand Blue, do I dare try mirror matching her with her own character? That's one thing I'm considering. How be the Xao? I'm doing well today. We're just yapping about Grand Blue, the fighting game, and playing some more Nightreign. We have been keeping it very casual, super chill, you know. Do it. You want me to mirror match her? Oh my god, that'd be so funny though. You know what? Why not? I think it'd be hilarious. If anything, it might be the matchup where she has the most experience in, honestly. Seeing as how how do I phrase this? I think she's been taught with like better like Versusia players too. So she probably knows the matchup pretty well. By me as practice? I mean, that doesn't make any sense, though. If I want to practice against Versusia, I'd be playing a Versusia player, not a Wellness player, you know? I'll grab this. Landing charge attacks. I guess I'll take Communion, that's kind of whatever. Kyo is a Gold Master Versusia player and her teacher. I see. That's fair. I will live. I won't die to this. I should be fine. Yeah, there's also like a Grace nearby. We'll be fine. I'm 2 achievements away from getting the Platinum Trophy on Nightreign. Of course, they're gonna make me suffer. Really? I honestly felt like the achievements in Nightreign weren't really that hard to get, actually. I need to punch Kyo too. It is what it is. 3 wins in a row, and I set to beat Gladius with Wilder, Raider, Duchess, and Guardian. That shouldn't be too bad. Because none of the achievements require you to play at Depth of Night, so you should be fine, I think. It shouldn't be too bad. I had no idea bows had, like, charge attacks on them. Thank you for the golden bow. But, welcome into the chat, Blake. I hope you're doing well today. That's fine. We'll just bow him down. Gotta make sure he doesn't grab me knee. Wait, so you can grab Wellness out of his knee? Whenever he, like, knee runs into you? Very true, but it's gonna be really fun. I think it'd be really funny, honestly, if I just, like, started playing Versusia. By the way, Xao, how was the mega thinking been going on for the ref sheet? I mean, it's been going. I'm still undecided on, like, the majority of the outfits, but I can promise you, I'm more than likely gonna come with a consensus, by the time, like, maybe give me, like, 3 hours after stream, and I should have it. You want to see the clip? Yeah, sure, I don't mind seeing the clip. Fed, delete it? Delete what? I'm so dead. Yeah. That's one thing I don't like about Draconic Tree Sentinel, is that he can just, like, flip on a dime and just immediately grab you. And just yoink you. Here, I'm gonna ult as soon as Dragon comes up. Here, I can pick him up. Here. I'll ult now. Oh, never mind. It is what it is, don't worry. I'll check it out, like, after stream. Just link it to me on Discord. What? No, take all the time you need. Don't set a deadline, woman. I will violently make up with my pillow if you do. Alright then. Alright then, no worries. Then yes, give me a little bit more time. Yeah, but PS5 randoms are special. 90% of my experience, I end up soloing the bosses. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Blake. I primarily play with PC players, so I don't know what it's like to play with PS5 players. I really wish this game was, like, cross-platform. I really wish that were the case. But it just isn't, sadly. It is what it is. Let me put it on the server, actually. No worries, I don't mind seeing it. There's no crossplay? Yeah, there's no crossplay for this game. See, the thing about this game not having crossplay, I feel like games in general just don't have crossplay for the sole purpose of making money. This game came out in 2025. That's when this game came out. Yeah, sure, allow. Why not? All I'm trying to do is just watch a video. Brain dead devs. No, it's money hungry devs, I think. You can do that? Alright, note to self. If I ever see Wellness flash gold and he comes straight towards me, I'm hitting the grab button. Here. Do I take an Opaline Bubble Tier with me? I think the lack of crossplay is mostly due to FromSoft's old netcode. You know, if that's the reason why, then that makes sense. But if there's no, like, supporting evidence behind that, then I just have to chalk it up to, like, just company greed, honestly. It only works well at a distance. Up close, and you'll explode. Well, yes. The reason why it worked to begin with is because, Sucrose was, like, full screen away. If you're up close and trying to grab knee, you're gonna end up eating a fist. So, you probably don't want to do that. You probably don't want to do that. Correct, yeah. I just wish, like, fighting games would let you just, like, learn how to fight a character, or learn how to fight DLC characters in training mode. Just let you experiment with them, so you don't have to buy them just to learn how to fight them. Like, with personal experience, you know? Ooh, Elden Rings. It is Elden Rings. Also, welcome in, Elizabeth. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, FromSoft doesn't exactly have a good reputation with netcode. It caused a lot of interesting quirks in Souls PvP. It certainly does. I know what that's like. Definitely during Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I don't think I ever did Dark Souls 3 PvP. I know I dabbled in a bit in Elden Ring. And that's it. Wait, and that? No, I'm not that. React to gold, get blasted. If you're too close, yeah. Thank you for the golden bell. That is... You know what? I'm so glad I popped that, actually. Hey, Wags, welcome in. Wow, you are not very happy, are you, Calico? That's fine. I'll blow you up all the same anyway. I don't know what question you're asking, I'll be honest with you, Elizabeth, but... Whatever, I guess? Oh, you're talking about this character. This is Revenant. This is not Marika or anything like that. This is just a character from Nightreign. It's a ghost. It is a ghost inhabiting a doll. Thank you for the golden bow. Yeah, the character. No, you're perfectly fine. That's not good. Do I run or do I... well, no, I can make it out of it, actually. We're fine. The character, not you. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. I mean, I clarified that for you. Elden Ring Necron is actually not bad considering it's peer-to-peer, and you only play with 100 ping, usually. It depends on how far you want to connect, yeah, that's true. If you do, like, worldwide connections, of course, it's going to be really bad. But if it's peer-to-peer, then it's not bad. I guess the main thing that people have complaints about is that it's, like, there's no server for it, you know? So, like, the connection's almost entirely based off of, I respect all VTubers, that's good to hear. It's a little hard, that's not good. It's a little hard to really trust YouTube chat, especially after yesterday. Or was it that might have been the day before, I don't remember anymore. I got you, Magic. You really do not want to stop swinging, do you? Nice job, nice job. A bit of Wednesday too, yeah. Hey yo, how did you sleep, goth mommy Xao? I'm not a goth mommy, but what was I gonna say? I slept pretty good. I slept pretty well overall. I had a wonderful dream. It was a good time. It was a good time. Nice and cozy. Hey lady, welcome in. Have you considered that Chunguses be Chunguses? I always consider that, lady. Chunguses will always be Chunguses. Nice job in the interrupt there. Ooh, a headshot. Like, playing Elden Ring with low ping is actually godlike experience. Yes. Primary magic went down, no way. I mean, maybe the stakes are feeling a little bit high, you know? Either that or we're getting a little complacent. Wait, where are the moms here in chat? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. But yes, playing Elden Ring on low latency is probably one of the best experiences I've had, like, online. Here, I can pick you up, Dragon. Alright, do your little chattering rain thing. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to ult. I kind of want to ult for this. Unlucky. I got hit by one. Yeah, I don't have Winning Graces. I have a really hard time wanting to ult at any point in time during this fight, actually. It's hard to tell when to. Thank you for aggroing onto me. Kaboom. Not this. Why? I need to ult this. I'm too close to it right now. I got walled. I like how it's the wall that got me killed there. Then more or less than the Nightlord. Okay. Oh right, you fire after this too. I mean, ice breath, not fire breath. I don't know how you didn't hit me there. Nice job on the stance break. GG's, GG's. Let's see. Also, Nightreign netcode is actually insanely good considering we all play in different places in the world. Like, I play from Russia with NA players and everything is smooth. Nice, that's good to hear. But yeah, GG's everyone, y'all did a wonderful job there. That was scuffed. Galago just kept throwing it off. I mean, you had less likely, right? And somehow it kept targeting you still? Oh, no, you don't have less likely anymore. Never mind, you did not have it. Guardian, that could be pretty good. Just for movement and stuff, that's fair. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Well, actually that's frostbite, never mind, that's not poison. That could be good. That's whatever. I guess this could be good for that guard counter build. That's whatever too. That's also whatever. That's also whatever. There you go, 7.2. Cheeky join. Yeah, it's a cheeky join. It's okay, Chad. I will ensure there is a concept art goth bikini and bunny girl. No, please stop. No, we don't. I don't think we need to see that blooming. That is not a necessity. Jesus Christ. I don't know, close your eyes and don't get the points. I need the points though. Like, I was playing a lot of Asia MMO servers and I had to say experience was miserable to say nothing. I guess that's fair, that's fair. Considering you only had like 80 ping, that's fair. Alright, let's check the list again. So next up should be... Yeah, Vlad and Pioneer. Alright, that should be fun. Do I have you on Steam, Pioneer? There's Vlad. Okay then, stop. Thank you for the Hydro Pats though, Fed. You're at 8K yet again, when will it end? I wanna go, I really wanna get to 999. It's killing me. Oh, never mind, thank you for joining in. It's okay, Zai, I never said I'd share or show it. Okay. You know what? That's fine. You're sparing me the embarrassment. But the thought alone is quite embarrassing too, I'll be honest with you. Happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too, Chainsaws. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Yeah, let's get this run started. Alright, come on. Please give me a boss that can actually be bled. Because I want to do Thorn Sorceries, I really do. I think the concept of like a Blood Mage is super cool. Yeah, you can bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Here, we'll run it. Wait, I see your chat and see your character is a Doll Soul. Is Marika I combined with Ronnie. I mean, I guess technically, what is happening on YouTube? I'm not sure, but from what I understand, see, the Revenant is a faith scaling character, so they use incantations, and if you build her correctly, she deals a lot of damage. I will not spare Uma. Signature it is. Alright then, no worries. That's fair, Vlad, that's fair. Also, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak, Chainsaws. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. But I guess technically, if you really want to see it that way, she could kind of be that way. Because, I mean, in Nightreign, the Revenant seems to have some kind of connection to Radagon. So she may or may not be, like, related to them in some way or form. So I guess I can kind of see what you're saying. Want to see me solo him again? I mean, if you really want to, I don't mind it. I'm down for you soloing it. I just want to test this build out for, like, how it works on the field. I haven't gotten, like, any, like, actual, you know, proper prep time for this. Even if it might take you a while. Actually, no, you are playing Wilder. Never mind. And maybe it might not take that long. Poison Mist? I mean, there's some Poison Mist there. Dragon Maw is successive. Or, well, there is successive there. Alright, let's see what this encampment has. Looks like it's Virgin Abductor. That's not that bad, just a little scary. I'm gonna go from the front entrance, actually. It's better that I go from the front than the back, because going from the back, there'd be a lot of enemies there. Up here. You need one trophy for your Platinum of Elden Ring? I have never Platinum Elden Ring before. I know Platinuming Dark Souls 1 was very painful, though. Thank you for the stretch running. Oh my god, your ult works so well with mine. Or with this spell. I'm gonna stretch. Was it really? I thought it was pretty fine. I mean, when I tried 100%ing Dark Souls 1, I don't know which version of the game it was, but for me, I had to, like, ooh, less likely, I will take that. I had to, like, I may or may not be misremembering, I'm not sure anymore. Charge sorceries, that's the one thing I don't like about Briars, is that you cannot charge them. So, realistically speaking, all I really want is just improved sorceries, honestly. You can always go from the back with me. Shut up, don't, no. don't say that. Right. Right. I'm not sure if I'm misremembering or not, but when I tried 100%ing Dark Souls 1, I don't remember the version of the game, but, it required you to, like, fully, like, max out, like, all Covenants, I think is what it was. I'm not sure if that was Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1, though. Yeah, we can go to the Everjail. On my way, Isn't that 3? That might be 3. Oh, we can do this too. Or Everjail? Everjail, right, Everjail. Isn't that 3? It might have been 3 then. I don't know. My brain's all foggy. I don't really 100% games anymore. It's Noxkin, my favorite. You know what? I might as well ult you. We'll ult you. That's not good. Well, I'm glad I have perfect timing with my ult, you know? I have never made a mistake with my ult before. How goes the night running? It's going well overall. Also, welcome in, Zato. That's not good. I have all trophies to Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, all the other games. Nightreign. That's fair, that's fair. But overall, it's been going well, I'd say. Even if I'm running like a very sketchy build, like Thorn Sorceries. I will be honest, this is a pretty scary build to run. But then again, I get one shot anyway, so it's not like my HP really matters to begin with. Realistically speaking, all I really need is like a good... Oh, actually, I can pick up that residue. Nice stance break. I'll grab the critical while you revive Pioneer. There's some extra fire. There you go. HP is a resource, so use it as needed, IMO. Yeah, basically. Especially when you're playing like super squishy characters, so it's not like it really matters, honestly. I just gotta keep an eye not to kill myself with that. That's little yet. I guess I'll take the runes. Level 6, got used to the mentality, or that mentality playing the Long Dark. What is the Long Dark? There is Night Invaders there. I guess we can come back later for that. Well, I guess we're doing it. On my way. Unless, I guess you're just checking out the shop? Actually, it's got red main. A survival game. I see. I guess, yeah, Vlad's taking care of the red main. I guess I'll, like, lure the invaders out here, then. Basically surviving Canada. I see. Oh, you're just killing them ahead of time. That's fair. Yeah, let's go, then. I need to get back into Nightreign. I'm up to depth 3, but haven't really grinded it for a minute. My first time really diving into depths. Depths, in general, it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with it. We're currently depth 5 gamers, and I'm trying to reach the max rank, which is 999. I don't like this song too much. I was just committing crimes against the red mains. You know what? I respect the choice. I really do. I hate fighting them. They're so annoying. Oh, we have a supermarket nearby too. Nice. We have trolls. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we have trolls? Wonderful. Alright, let's see what's in here. That is Leonin. I mean, technically we could do Leonin. It's a ton of fun. I was really addicted for a while. Then my duo got addicted to a gacha game, and then by the time they came back to Nightreign, I was addicted to Deadlock. It is what it is, you know. Thank you for the buff. Oh no, that's the worst fate ever. Having your friend be addicted to a gacha game. Now you have to play the gacha game with them too. You got the fire pot. You saw their camp and did not. You got the fire pot. You saw the camp. You cannot resist the urge. It is what it is. Don't worry. Thank you for the revive. I'll pick up Pioneer. Oh no, I refuse to play the gacha. What gacha did they want to play? I'm gonna ult here. Please mind your own business. I would like to actually cast magic. Thank you. That's not good. No bueno. How did I miss? How did you whiff that? Like, genuinely, how did you whiff that? Thank you for kicking the bucket. Attack part at full HP. I will never be able to make use of that. It's less likely, though. Okay, after long deliberations, I will only do the Ponygo because my favorite peens want you included in our casino Ponygo wallpaper commission. Jesus Christ. I see, I see. You already forked over money, so enjoy the ride. That's... I see, I see. Then I guess I will enjoy the ride then. That's crazy. They were just addicted to Arknights. The factories called them apparently. I guess that's fair. I do I do have a friend who does enjoy factory building sims, and they thoroughly enjoyed Arknights. Bleed, bleed for me. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna climb up here because I don't feel safe down there. I guess no, that does reach from here actually. Here. Yeah, that reaches from here. It's just a little scary trying not to get sniped. Yeah, I guess I'll take faster alt gauge. I want to see Wilder trick shot on the red main archer tower. Jump off the tower, then hook shot, then pull the archer down. That'd be really cool. That sounds possible, actually. That actually does sound possible. Bleed. Nice job, nice job. Magic damage negation. Also, I guess I'll take affinity damage since technically Thorn sorceries do count as Thorn sorceries do count as I guess magic damage. Ooh, spell cost reduction. Not that Briars takes that much spell damage anyway. That's sorceries, I'll take that. At least I think it was. It was not sorceries. That was spell cost, I guess. That's whatever. You like to shoot him down with the Ironite ult, just feels like justice. It really is justice in my opinion. I don't like fighting the red main archer. I guess it is only spell cost. I forgot to... Oh wait, no. I did get improved sorceries. What am I doing? Yeah, let's go do I forget its name. Right, Wormface, that's what it is. That's not good. That's very bad, actually. I don't think we have enough time for this. As much as we want to greet it. Yeah, let's go get our extra heal. Listen, Dad, we're already in a Setai money this, so might as well go in and drag it with these things. We're doing this. That's perfectly fine. Look, if y'all are that committed to it, then you know what? I'm all for it. I'm down for jumping into it too. Taps the sign. Let's see. Actually, there might be a shop this way too. Yeah, I can afford to upgrade this staff too. We'll have that one. I will be right back. This way. Spell cost reduction, more magic attack power. I do want that. Yeah, we'll take it over. We'll take it over charge sorcery since we won't be able to use it. Actually, no, we'll get rid of the... Wait, that has... Well, yeah, I won't be able to use like full damage negation actually. Actually, I do know you can probably use that actually. There you go. That's got a full HP passive. Successive. Yeah, thank you for the magic attack power. I guess I'll get rid of the charge like sorcery since I won't be using that right now. Double magic attack power. I don't feel like I'll be doing like a metric load of damage just yet, but it does feel nice to use at least. Warming stones. Honestly, warming stones would be pretty useful for this kind of build. But I do know Pioneer needs to like build item levels. Fire pot. Thank you for the ult. Honestly, like, I never realized just how good this ult is with, like, the Briar build. I get to heal myself on top of, like, just dealing damage too. For free. Very good. Centipede Demon. At least he doesn't move very often, so we should be fine here. What limb should I target? I guess we'll do that one. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Well then. That is unlucky. I like how as soon as I decide to read chat, this boss is like, you know what? Nope. Thank you for the revive, Vlad. But yeah, so welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the boots and the paps too. That is unlucky. I am sorry to see that, Pioneer. Actually, speaking of like health being a resource, wouldn't that also be like the same for Slay the Spire? Because technically your health is like kind of like a resource too. At least judging by seeing like how Orbital plays the game. It's more of an Ironclad thing, but yeah, I see. It absolutely is. I see. Nice, nice. That's fair, that's fair. Yes, I see. But yeah, I mean, I was only talking about... I mentioned Slay the Spire because we were talking about, like, earlier during the start of the stream. Because I am, like, feeling some genuine interest in wanting to play the game, you know? Less likely. Oh, wait, that had magic attack power. Why did I... Yeah, no, why did I remove that one? There you go. There you go, there's your less likely. Yeah, let's go do Night Invaders. Do I have Night's Tide? I do not. We're A-okay. There's a bunch of cards that rely on the fact of spending HP for either power or extra energy, I see. I've been grinding Ironclad runs and takes a lot of damage to capitalize on... and take a lot of damage to capitalize on damage because you heal from it, I see. How you trade your HP is an important part of your wins, I see. But Ironclad is probably the one that utilizes it the most / best. Interesting. I love Slay the Spire 2 so much. I've been playing it so much. It's been fun co-op. Yeah, no, I have been watching... I watched like a run with friends, and it looked very fun to play. The thing is, Slay the Spire 2 will force a situation where you're forced to trade for HP to win. I see, I see. No matter the character. Okay, so there is no character where, like, you shouldn't be taking damage. It's like an inevitability, I guess, in a sense. Why am I running so deep in here? Nope, it's gonna happen. I see. What Night Invader do we have? Hopefully it's nothing too bad. In the early game, at least. Unless he's snowball... Oopsies. Oh god, it's you. Why is it always Iron Eye? It is always Iron Eye who shows up here. Okay, thank god he's dead. Boop. Boop. Run axe. I mean... I guess 20 HP per kill. I guess that's a thing. What is this? Maximum FP ranged weapon attacks. If only we had an Iron Eye here. Yeah, let's go towards the other invader camp. Now that you assassinated that other red main knight. Unless you snowball that deflect or reach it early. I see. Wait, so there are characters you can snowball with in that game too? There are glass cannon characters, but it's more so that you want to take less damage, but never really want to do no damage. I see. My game with Alice yesterday, I nearly died at Act 1, but never got hit again. There are infinite combos. Everyone can snowball? That's kind of cool, I do like that. On my way. Alright, level 10. I feel like I'm dealing some pretty good damage with this, actually. Also, we do have an ad break soon, so be sure to rest up, take a break. I got you, Vlad. Be sure to rest up, take a break, go ahead, you know, get some water, hydrate, use the restroom, stretch, all the usual basic necessities. It's a matter of planning ahead and taking a moment to read. All characters in the game can and will snowball depending on your luck and understanding the game. I see. If you're new, but once you know the cards in your set, and still sometimes runs are terrible. I see, I see. So luck- oh, wait. Yeah, what's her face is down here? Nice job. Oh god. I didn't realize Recluse was here too. But it's like any roguelike. You struggle in the beginning, learn, might lose a few times. But you get better as you lose less and less, I see. Spell cost reduction, incantations, that's kind of whatever. Wielding the armaments, sorcerer's incantations, I can't use that either. I mean, attack up while wielding 2 armaments, I mean, that's there. Let's see. You gotta do a lot of runs first. It's the same vein as Isaac. Okay, so kind of like, I guess you just get better with, like, playing with the tools that you're given, the more time you play. I remember for, like, the longest time not liking soy milk, because, like, it brings your damage so low. But then I kind of grew to really like it as soon as, like, some of the synergies started coming in, you know? A 1 damage Wilder ult. That's super silly. I'll take improved sorceries. Soy milk synergies are crazy, they are. Charge attacks, lightning. I've been learning from scratch, so same as you'd be doing. I see, I see. And I'm assuming you've been having a lot of fun with it, Dragum. The more you fight, the more you get close to being at the end of Act 3 or beating Act 3. The more stuff you unlock. I see, that's pretty cool. Alright then, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's get this started. I just hope he decides to cooperate a little bit. The tracking on this is phenomenal. I am still alive because I have no idea where he was aiming there. I am actually really liking this build. Yeah, no, that's on me for getting greedy there. But I was doing big damage there. It's great. Lost like 80% of my solo games, but 100% win rate in multiplayer. I mean, that's fair. That's kind of surprising, because judging by what Fed told me, like, the multiplayer is kind of difficult due to how, like, the scaling works. Like, enemies scale, like, they have a lot more HP. Eh, it's a 50-50. I see, I see. Nice job, nice job. Backpowered. Use HP loss. I mean, here's Gargoyle Braids. It's got physical attack up at least. Nice, we got a Wending. If you play like we do with Orb, then yeah, it's going to... I see, I see. Otherwise, it's fine. I gotcha. Sorcerer's Incantations. I would like to pick that up, but I... Actually, yeah, no, we can get rid of, Wait, that's still 6% though. That doesn't change anything. I guess I'll run it? That's whatever. Multiplayer scaling is crazy, but player-to-player synergy is awesome. That's fair. Otherwise, it's fine. This MF loves running into elites, and I gotta go, look, I'm bored, but you're going to die 5 battles back to back. That's true. Oh my god, that's super silly. He does have quite the addict. He does have quite the sweet tooth for fighting elites. You're not wrong about that. Let's see. I won't be able to use the full HP talisman. Let's see. What can I buy here? Absolutely nothing. That is fine by me. I guess I'll buy Starlight Shards. Yeah, we'll buy Starlight Shards, why not? Spell cost, damage negation at full. I won't be able to use that, sadly. Also, we'll come back to some ads. But yeah, no, the soy milk synergies are very good. I think my favorite soy milk synergy has to be, like, soy milk plus Tiny Planet. Because then you just have, like, a full-blown, like, orbital, like, barrage around you constantly. But, yes, yeah, it's a very fun synergy. I guess you're made of the same ilk than Dragum, where you just want to keep targeting elites. I'm a fan of Soy Milk Brim. Soy Milk Brim is very fun too. I used to really not like it, but just having a continuous beam is a lot of fun. Let me target your leg. Give me your leggy. Nice job, nice job. They give great rewards, so it's worth it if you won't, or if you won't die. I see. That kind of reminds me of when I used to play Risk of Rain 2, where I would always pop the Shrine of the Mountain and just get like 2 bosses at the same time because I want double the items. I have lost my runs in Slay the Spire due to elite hunting, even if I'm not that strong. The greed. Like, I mean, I don't remember who said it, but someone told me I had biblical levels of greed, but I think that's biblical levels of greed, honestly. I'm gonna ult the Deathrite Bird. Man, he can't be bled. At least my magic damage is pretty good, so we should be fine against it. I'm gonna ult. Alright, please leave me alone. Thank you. That is insane. I can't believe it wrapped around until actually just hitting him, even after he flew. That is very scary. Nice interrupt there. Nice job, nice job. Like, even now I'm in Act 1 with no real build, and yet I'm doing a 3 elite route? You are crazy. That is so greedy. Ooh, critical hits on blood loss. Not that I'll ever use it, but it is what it is. What's this? Damage negation at full? I can't use that, sadly. I really can't use it. Let's see. I feel like if you lose to elites in Act 1, that's fine. Better lose early, because if you win that elite Act 1 gambit, the rest acts as snowball. I guess technically, yeah, you have a good point there. Hey 2B, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, no, this is absolutely biblical levels of greed. It sure is. Especially since I saw, like the sheer amount of HP that elites have. I'm like, how the hell are you gonna kill, like, an effective total of like 600 HP back-to-back when fighting multiple elites, you know? That to me is kind of crazy. Also, hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Mihung corn dog action. Fair, fair. I hope you thoroughly enjoy the corn dog. Oh, there you are, Vlad. I'm on my way. Look, damage doesn't scale for the enemies, so it's what makes it manageable. Oh, I see. Oh, the runs? The runs have been going well overall, I'd say. I'm having a good time. Right now, I'm currently trying out, like, Thorn Sorcery Recluse, and it's been super fun so far. I actually really, really like this build. Here, let's go kill the other one. Certain debuffs become really annoying. So they'll act on set patterns, so yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Not as bad as you might seem. Just gotta keep in mind debuffs and passives, but it's like not that really complicated. You got the hang of it quickly. I gotcha. Nice job on taking down the thingamabob. Charge incantations. I guess I'll take affinity. That's nice. Yeah, I really like Thorn Sorcery Recluse. It's very fun. Each elite has a strat, and when you learn the gimmick, it's not so bad. I see. I'm assuming the only way to really, like, learn an elite's gimmick is by dying to it, I guess. Or, like, taking a metric load of damage, trying to learn. And, thank you for joining in. This is that one... The Masochist Recluse? Yes, I do like playing the Masochist Recluse. This is, I already forgot his name. Right, Nameless King. This is Nameless King. I mean, roguelike, so just lose until you win. I guess technically you're not wrong. Alright, yeah, take your swing. The thing about elites, you will learn them and will try to build for them during the run. I see. You can't seem to remember his name? He has no name. Yeah, that's a very good point. I was trying to remember, like, an actual name. And I was like, oh wait, he doesn't have his name. His actual government name is literally just Nameless King. Recluse, you know, bleed build look elite. It's a very fun build in my opinion. That's my philosophy. Live, die, come back stronger. Honestly, it's such a good philosophy in my opinion. It's very good. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Mark. Unlucky. I'm gonna heal to full, then we'll get back to chucking Thorn Sorceries at him. This is really awkward, actually. Yeah, no, dealing damage to Nameless King might be really awkward here. Like, getting proper cards to counter them. I guess that's fair, Vlad. Not the fire. That's unlucky. I tried rolling through it, like Calico's Breath, but it is what it is. And in order to get the proper cards, you gotta play the game and get as far as you can. I see. Wait, so do you permanently unlock things whenever you beat the game? I'm gonna heal. Again, more fire, just incredibly annoying to deal with. I guess I'll just manually aim these. That landed, I think. It probably landed. That landed too. Just playing and advancing unlocks more stuff, I see. Well, not permanently, but after beating Act 3, once you unlock Ascensions. I see. What is, like, the strongest character in the game? I'm gonna take Lightning. Alright, Nameless. Let's go. I love dealing yellow bar damage. Too bad I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. There's not really a best character. They can all be OP TBH. They're all fairly similar. I see. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad there's no one-size-fits-all kind of answer there. So unlucky. I saw my death as soon as I like hit the attack button. Because you'd be like, oh, this one stacks block way better, but then you realize how everyone can do it, and like, well, I see. Don't look at me, please. Thank you. This spell tracks so well. Like, I don't even have to aim anything or wait for the boss to, like, move in a certain way. This thing just lands and it deals damage. That's just incredibly good. Nice job, nice job. And I'm not even using, like, a purple one either. This is blue. That's... yeah, I will... Affinity attack power or sorcery damage? You know, I'll take the sorcery damage. That's like 3% more damage than affinity, but that's fine. Wow, they're trying not to aura farm all game. Mission impossible. It sure is. I mean, when I see a good welder player, I do expect constant aura farming, honestly. Big stretch. Probably should have used some throwing knives on Nameless, and now to think about it. I mean, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. I really don't need Starlight Shards, actually. I'm perfectly fine. Here, I'll buy Exalted Flesh. Thank you for the Hydrate Fed. And the pats too, or the Hydro Pats. Boiled Crabs. Warming Stones. Good luck, Boop. Thank you. I guess if you really want to aura farm, here you go, Vlad. Here you go, Crimson World Bubble Tier. I might as well just buy out the whole shop for you, actually. Here you go, an Opaline Bubble Tier too. Alright, I am officially poor now. I guess I'll hold on to the Starlight Shards. I would bet on Regent because of how strong his damage is front-loaded, but it's very hard to say. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Vlad. Do you want me to solo the boss or better clear it fast? That's true, yeah. We should definitely ask Pioneer for that. I don't mind Vlad soloing it, honestly. But I mean, it's up to you if you don't want it to be soloed. I'm glad you enjoy the new build on Recluse. I haven't done... I've never, like, actually spec'd into full-blown sorceries before. But, I am having a lot of fun with this Thorn Sorcery. I know I want to try out Glint Blade, and I do really want to try out, what's the name of that other one? It's, Crystallion. I want to spec into Crystallion, I want to do Glint Blade. At some point, I really want to try out, like, the Magma Sorceries, too. But, I know there's only, like, 2 good sorceries that deal fire damage, and that's, like, Rykard's Rancor and the Magma Shot, I think. The Magma Shot I know you can start with, which is pretty good. But, I mean, getting Rykard's Rancor might be really, really hard. I've never been a fan of Thorn Sorcery, but I'm glad you like it. That's fair, that's fair. How about a hybrid? I just support with debuffs and knives. Yeah, it sounds good. Alright then, I will watch you two... I will watch you two fight. Oh right, I think throwing knives have a high aggro value? Maybe. I don't have a bow. It's also a normal horsey, so y'all should be fine. Alright, good luck. Magma Shot and Gelmir's Fury are the best IMO. I do like Gelmir's Fury, but the problem with Gelmir's Fury is that you have to stand still to use it. And it's really hard to, like, find an opening. Well, not only do you have to stand still, but you also need to stay close, which is really scary on Recluse. That's kind of why I like Briars, because you can stay very far away and just, like, auto-target enemies. It's not like, what's the name of that weapon? It's not like Briars of Sin, where you have to stay close to. Rykard's is nice, but it's good for large bosses and don't move around a lot if you want bullets to hit. That's a very good point, actually. Rykard's Rancor really isn't that good when the target is small and it constantly moves. Do I need to jump in? I think I might need to jump in. You know what? Let's just add extra difficulty, I guess. You know what? I mean, Vlad did say about ore farming. Okay, this is not going well. It's not going great, no. I can't exactly, like, revive you just yet either. Okay, nice job on breaking the stance there. I think Vlad has you, though. I really want to go in. I'm gonna go in. I'm going in. I'm gonna revive him. Alright. I'd be friends with Hiya I'm Xao. Also, I like your aura farming. Thank you, Gervon. Alright, there. Best of luck now that you're back, Pioneer. Hiya I'm Xao. I'm assuming you're talking about Arc-Tempered, maybe? I'm not exactly sure. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Gilmir's Fury is risky, but it deals a lot of damage. It does deal a lot of damage, actually. I just wish it wasn't so risky. Goth Mommy's... Stop! It's not Goth Mommy, alright? We're not calling it that. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yep, Arc-Tempered. I see. I'm not sure what I would look like if I was Arc-Tempered, honestly. Probably very angry. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Shaking my head. Everyone's been calling it that since day one. That's true. You're not wrong about it, honestly. Also, hey, Serene. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. When Arc-Tempered Xao ults, all the plants in the area turn hostile. That'd be kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I think the concept of controlling plants and like the power around it is super cool. I really like Poison Ivy from Batman. It's super cool. I don't know. She's one of my favorite characters from, I guess favorite villains. Thank you for the Catify. Here's how AT Xao looks, I see. Damn, Poison Ivy is one of my faves. She's so cool. Yeah, she's super cool. I don't know. I kind of wish we would have, like... I mean, I know it's Marvel Rivals, but I really hope maybe they can have, like, a collaboration with DC. That'd be really cool. Honestly, is she really a villain? She's not, but, I mean, she's categorized one, so why not? Every layer of Tempered, adds an extra pair of ears. Yeah, that's how that works. Every phase of, like, Enrage for me just adds more ears. Yeah, no, I would love for them to have, like, a DC collaboration. That'd be so cool. But, I mean, it's in the name of the game. We probably won't have, like, DC characters showing up in a Marvel game. It is what it is, though. Here's hoping DC actually, like, makes something fun in terms of games that involves, like, Batman again. Because I know, like, the recent Batman games just weren't doing too well. Nice job on the stance right there. Or interrupting his little spear poke thing. Horsey's pretty chill. I like Horsey. Imagine Zhao's like biblically accurate angel, but instead of ears, but ears instead of wings, and saying "Be not afraid." I mean, I wonder if I was a biblically accurate angel, would people be afraid of me if I ever like uttered those words? You know, "Be not afraid." Well, I managed to kill 2 elites, then didn't have a good build for the first act boss. Now we run it back. It is what it is, you know? Nah. That's fair, that's fair. I can't believe that reached me. Okay, alright then, game. Like, at least reflect where the hitbox is gonna be. Oh my god. You're already a biblically accurate angel. Maybe in certain aspects, yeah. Maybe you're right about that. I could not believe that actually reached me. That's insane. Yeah, don't worry. Vlad can revive me from here. As long as he keeps the pressure up. There we go. Thank you for the revive. Alright, hopefully he doesn't do that again. not gonna lie, I kind of do agree with people talking about how Fulgore is probably one of the most fair boss fights out of, like, most of the Nightlords. I think Hailstor's pretty fair, too. ED Gladius, he feels fair, but only because I spend, like, a ton of time fighting him. I don't know. I guess technically every boss could technically feel fair if you spend long enough, like, learning how to fight them. Nice job on the solo there, Vlad. Minus ED Augur. I mean, ED Augur is something, that's true. Nice job, nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Congratulations on the solo clear. On beating Dep 5 4C. I wonder how you would do against ED Horse, though. A bit of a shame that we got normal, but it is what it is. Sorcerer Rise, Rune Acquisition, that's kind of whatever. Incantations, yada yada yada. Fire attack up, also kind of whatever. Also whatever. That's also whatever. That's also whatever. I guess that's fine. Alright, 2.4. I love the Fulgore fight. I feel like a centaur trading blows with another centaur. That's fair, that's fair. For me, this is, is she really a villain? Was, for Lova from Wuwa. Oh, I see, I see. Really hate that, that Fulgore has no lock-on points on the torso. You missed half of your knives? That sucks, I'm sorry. I literally soloed him, with getting hit twice. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think it's a very fun fight too, but actually no, I don't really have much to complain with him. I do think he's probably like the most fair, like, Nightlord in my opinion. Alright, next up is Fonzie and Dragum. Next. But yeah, I hit him twice with knives and he insta-aggroed me. That's crazy that that knives have that much aggro, like, pulling. I wonder if that's because you have the level effect that draws aggro, or is that specifically, like, from just because you're using, like, throwing knives, you know? Alright, where's Fonzie? Invite to game. There we go. Projectiles just have high aggro value. Then maybe it might not be too weird to run, like, just pick up throwing knives with Guardian. On my way, Slay the Spy was kicking my butt. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Also, welcome in, Jin. I hope you're doing well today. Give me a sec. No worries, take your time. But yeah, maybe it might not be too weird to run Guardian with throwing knives, or at least like buying throwing knives with Guardian. I managed to lose twice in the span of the last game. It is what it is, you know? Which is why Iron Eye is just the aggro pulling machine. That makes so much more sense. How is the runs today? They've been going well overall. We haven't lost a game, thankfully, so far. Hopefully it remains that way, you know? We're sitting at 7.4 now. I really want to reach 999. We'll do it eventually, hopefully, you know? I'm not feeling this long. Knock on wood immediately? I don't have wood to knock on, though. I have, like, this metal, like... Is this wood? This is not wood. This is like a metal... This is a metal table. No, I want to join, but the food is too good. No worries. Thoroughly... Like, you thoroughly enjoyed that food at 2P. I can't believe I hit with normal Fulgore. I'm so washed. You're not washed, you gooper. You're the furthest thing from being washed. I think I'm gonna run... I guess I'll run, like, Revenant again. Knock on the wall. There is wood studs in there somewhere. I would have to get up and, you know, reach over my table just to knock on the wall. And besides, I don't want to scare my roommates by knocking on the wall. I really don't want to scare them. Now I'm scared to join it if you haven't lost. Don't be scared. It's okay, Fonzie. Don't worry about it. If anything, like, we should be okay. you see that the place is haunted? I mean, I could also get in trouble for knocking on their door. They might just ring on my door and be like, you know, why are you knocking on the wall? I would join, but I need to either retire or go back to 48-hour non-stop training arc. Don't worry about it, Jin. It's okay. I'm just glad you're here. You don't have to play if you don't want to. In my days, I could do hitless, full gore from full HP and be fine, but now I'm too old for this crap. You are not too old for this, Cooper. Back to 99 with that. Lost some points experimenting with Scholar. In depths with randoms. Good to be back at 999. Nice, congratulations. I have never been 999 before, and I really want to reach it. Alright, let's get this run started. I probably won't be playing Recluse for this. Recluse is all yours, Fonzie. I did manage to lose a Night 2 game with Scholar, and since I feel tainted, no, don't worry about it. It's okay. I mean, like that. Wait. Oh crap. What happened? Hold on a second. Okay. Did you like disconnect, or did it crash, or what happened there? But yeah, I mean, it takes time to derust, you know? What do you mean? I'm 24 and I'm already retired when I was 16 I could have fist only Midir for 9 hours? I mean, it is what it is, you know? Uh-oh, Afonso already DCing? Okay, he's back. Alright then, let's get this run started again. You got DC. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I was a little concerned. I was like, excuse me, what happened there? Yeah, alright, we should be fine now. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it's not too hard. Well, I wouldn't say that it's hard to derust, or easy to derust. We don't even know what we're fighting. Wonderful. I guess we run Wilder. Do I run Wilder? Yeah, we run Wilder. Why not? Why not? But yeah, like, it'll take some time to derust, but I can promise you, you can get back to, you know, playing at your usual peak. Please don't be balancers. Fingers crossed, you know? You're trying out a new relic this time? Nice. I hope it, like, performs well for you. Was fighting a silent demon with fists only back when I was 16. That's crazy. Y'all are genuinely wild at Souls game. Alright, okay. I hate when that happens, but it is what it is. What I was gonna say? I don't remember anymore. I completely lost my train of thought when everything disconnected. Oh, right. I never really, like, got myself into challenges when it comes to, like, Souls games. Holy attack power, melee attack power. I'll take the melee attack power. Both have guarding. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? It's like the seals had my name on it. It's kind of crazy. Projectile damage drop off. Kukris. Kukris are pretty nice. I feel like Kukris are a little bit underrated, honestly. Being able to, like, apply bleed, like, almost immediately with them is really nice. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. Night Invaders. Thank you for joining in, 2B. Yeah, Night Invaders. I guess we'll... Oh, right, it's one of these. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though. We should be okay. Mostly doing stupid and not fun runs, but I like it. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, what's the Night Invader? Hey, it's Guardian. I mean, Guardian's pretty nice. He has a tendency of giving, damage negation. I thought I got the critical there. There we go. No way. That's unlucky. I should have blocked sooner, actually. Thank you for the revive. There you go. Nice job, nice job. Alright, give me, like, successive. Give me successive, please. Holy damage negation. Baby Halo Slop? I mean... I won't use it, but I'll take the more damage, though. Yes, we're going up top. Oh no. We're just getting, yeah. That's fine. Like for Nightreign, block only Calico for 2 hours fight, and Maris or ED, Noster, but you can't hit Animus. Or do no roll thingies, like no roll in Soul is so much fun. That's good to hear. I don't think I'd have like the mental fortitude to attempt those challenges, but I'm glad you're able to. And it makes me happy that you have fun with it. I'm gonna ult this, because I really don't like the ads being here. Oh, I love fighting ads. My favorite. Thank you for the stretch, Tiger. Also, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Hello, dear one of my kind. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I think I'd be friends with Equilibrious Beast because he's not completely evil. It's funny that you say that, because that is the exact same Nightlord I would be friends with, honestly. But welcome in, Unicorn Sparkles, and you too, Tiger. I hope the two of you are doing well today. Norrön is actually fun. You should try it someday. I will keep that in mind, then. Norrön actually shows how deep and how much potential Elden Ring has, or Elden Ring combat has. Interesting. I gotcha. That is one thing too, is that people don't really know much about strafes in Elden Ring, surprisingly, you know? Like, I rarely get to see people do strafes against bosses. Like, I guess casual people who play Elden Ring. I did not pick the dormant power like a goober. Sadly, have to go, but take care. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You have a good one. And thank you for tuning in. Here. We will stretch as soon as we get to the safe space. I have no idea what's going on over there. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Guardless Poise. Yeah, I'll take more damage negation on charge attacks. That is very good. Okay, we'll get rid of Hoarfrost Stomp. I don't think we really need it anymore. Big stretch. But yeah, no. Like, I feel like after learning strafes, I feel like the whole, like, I wouldn't say, like, mastered them, but learning about strafes has definitely opened my world to, like, just how, I guess, punishable and how fun and interactive the system is when it comes to Elden Ring. Or the combat system is. Like, Nightreign and Death of Night forced a lot of people to learn, so I'm happy to see players utilizing proper positioning, strafing, jumps, and doing other double and doing fun double jumps. Yeah, that is very true. Because the HP is so high that you can't exactly snowball things like you could in base game Elden Ring. So yeah, no, I am very happy that, you know, Nightreign has forced people to, like, learn how to fight against bosses. Scion isn't bad, but I'd rather fight something else. Thank you for the ult. Nice job on getting the stagger break there. That's fine. As long as I didn't take any damage, that's okay. Oh, interesting. Shield poking also, like, procs successive too. Physical damage negation. You know what? We'll be playing the turtle playstyle for now. We'll be doing turtle. I will toss this away, and we'll run bleed and shield poking. I don't have the levels for this, never mind. I guess we won't be doing that. Parting ability. I mean, it's only 10%. 10% isn't that much. Charge attack, shield poke, successive, and then fight normally afterwards. Nice, we have Crucible Knights. Elden Ring combat gives a lot of freedom in how you play, which is really, which you really like. It's enjoyable for casual players and madmans like me. That is true. I really want to level. Thank you for the hydrate, Serene. Your spellcasting speed. Here. Okay, thank God I managed to get that in time. Elden Ring combat is fun. It is very fun, yeah. Also, hey, Frenzy, welcome in. I will hydrate after this thing is dead. Then, yeah. I'm gonna level up. Alright, here. I'll be right back. My only main complaint about Elden Ring was that it allowed for players to just snowball the entire game and not learn anything, which is, I don't know, it's tragic. I think it's tragic as all. Speaking of, you know, speaking of just, like, completely invalidating a game. Guard-breaking melee attack power. Yeah, that's better. Halberd, lowering enemies to charge attacks. I'll take max HP. I'll take the FP too, why not? Like, to get to 99, you don't need to know everything I do, but it might be very handy or very cool to, or just very cool to learn or slash do. That's fair. I agree with that. I would rather, like, get to 999 from my own merit than to, like, rely on, like, the strongest builds in the game. You know? Actually, I can use the Grand Duel now. Or run this. But in terms of fluidity, Sekiro might be the best. See, my main problem with Sekiro is that, like, fights are, like, kind of scripted in a sense. You can kind of script fights in Sekiro. So it's hard to, like, find your own, I guess, playstyle, because there is a sense of variance in the fights, sure, but there isn't a lot of it, you know? And personally for me, like, in terms of, like, fights that I actually do enjoy in Sekiro, there aren't too many of them. I just wish there were more, like, humanoid bosses in Sekiro that made it fun. I think I'd enjoy that more. Nice, level 10. I think this is fine in the bigger picture, because it is a game in the first place, and people want to have fun for people like me, and then there's always a shackles you can enjoy the game your way. I guess that's technically true, yeah. It would be wrong of me to, I guess, I wouldn't necessarily say force people to play a certain way, but at the same time, like, I guess I kind of view it as a problem when, like, the game doesn't teach its mechanics to you, you know? I view it as a problem. But again, it's not on me to like teach people how to play or I don't know. It's a very like awkward topic for sure. I wouldn't say awkward per se, but just it's a complicated one. I don't like casuals saying something about combat, but them enjoying the game is good. Yes, this I do agree. They can have fun. They can have fun with the game all they like, but as soon as they start talking about things that they think they know, then that's when I start having problems. It's like, no, you do not know as much as you think you do. Oh my god, we have Iron Eye. Of course we do. All right, I'll hold down the wall. Thank you for the Pats Fest. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Nice job. Nice job. Skill cost? I mean, there's damage negation on casting spells, I guess. I'm not feeling this either. Give me something cozy. Holy attack power. Attacks generate lava. I mean, none of these are very good. Skill attack power. I won't be running skill attack power. You're doing well. That's wonderful to hear. That makes me happy. Right now, we're just playing more Nightreign, you know, as usual. We're vibing, playing, casually just grinding out, trying to get to 999 as usual. We'll get there eventually, though, with enough time. I really don't want to get poisoned. I guess there is no choice, sadly. Need to eat something. Good luck on your run. No worries. I hope so too, and you have an awesome day. You too, Fast. You have a wonderful day too. But yeah, no worries. Enjoy the food. I hope you thoroughly enjoy what it is you have. Poke. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. Banished Knights? Yeah, it's not bad. Wait, no. I was gonna say Banished Knights, excuse me? That's just Royal Rev. Royal Rev isn't bad either. Where are you going? Let me heal off of you. Nice job on the stance break. I couldn't grab the critical for some reason. Wonderful. Oh, speaking of criticals, there we go. Nice job, everyone. Thrusting counterattack. I mean, I guess they... Yeah, no... Well, actually... No, I should take the improved dodging. I'd actually be able to make use of thrusting counterattack, but at the same time, I probably shouldn't. In case if we get, like, a boss like, you know, Libra or something, then I'll be forced to, like, be dodging things there. I can't stagger you with this weapon. Noted. That is something I can't do. Thank you for the revive. Yeah, I guess only R2s are eligible. That's fine. R2s and, I already forgot the name. Shockwaves, that's what it is. Please stop moving. Let me backstab you. There we go. Skill attack power. I guess I'll take the affinity. Gamers, thank you very much for the 3 months, Des. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, we're just gaming. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. We haven't lost a game yet, thankfully, but it's a little sketchy because we don't know what we're fighting right now. So, it's a little bit scary. We'll have to see how that goes, you know? So I really hope, yeah, scary hidden boss. I really hope we don't get anything too bad. It should be okay, mostly. Nice job on the stagger there. Our comp should be... Our comp is pretty good overall, so we should be able to take on whatever spawns in, at least, for the Nightlord. Nice job, nice job. I'm not feeling this spooky music. Yeah, we'll take that. Charge sorcery is pretty good. Stamina, incantations. Here's Stars of Ruin. Height, there we go. There it is. Yeah, we can do the formidable down below. This is not what I'm really vibing with either. That's better, that's better. Right, we have a magma worm here. Poke. At least getting successive off with this thing isn't so bad, actually. It's pretty chill. I like how I got hit by that despite, like, not even getting anywhere near him. I will never understand hitboxes on this thing. They just don't make sense sometimes, they really don't. Nice job on the stagger and the mark rock. Nice, nice. Physical damage negation, blood loss, two-handing, stun and death. I kind of like my current build right now, actually, so I think I'm just gonna pick up the passive. Successive. I already have successive, I think, don't I? Yeah, I already have successive. Yeah, I'll take the sudden death. Yeah, the average health shouldn't be too bad. What could this boss be? I have no idea. I don't have, like, the seeds memorized at all, so whenever I just don't know what boss it's gonna be, I personally don't know. Any John Seed here? It's probably, I mean, Vlad is probably the John Seed here, honestly. But he's currently eating some food. I'm not exactly sure what we have, though. Our first night boss was... Let's see. I don't even remember our first night boss, because it was super chill. What was the first night boss? Yeah, I got hit with the bird brain. I forgot. Hey, it's plant. Rain of arrows, magic attack power. I mean, there's magic attack power here if you don't have it. Yeah, I don't really remember, like, what the boss was. Or Night 1 boss was. That's lion. Lion isn't so bad. That's not a lion. That is the further thing from a lion, actually. I thought I blocked that, but whatever. I'm just gonna ult this. Thank you for the ult. That's not good. Nice, nice stance break. That's an understandable response. Also, ranged weapon attacks here. Ooh, Ronnie's Dark Moon. That's pretty good. Halo Slice? Halo Slice, I meant to say Halo Slop. Yeah, we can go to, Castle afterwards. I'm not feeling that either. Libra, Folklore, Hailstorm, since you got... Right, it was Royal Revenant Night 1, that's what it was. No wonder I forgot, because, like, that's pretty forgettable when you're playing Guardian. Libra, Folklore, Hailstorm. Well, I'm glad I called Libra. Because, I'm glad I decided to pick up, improved dodging, then. We already did the basement boss, what am I doing? I'm coming, dragon. Here. Could it be Libra? I mean, honestly, the one that I'm most concerned about is definitely Libra, yeah. Mr. Libra. I am fine. Yeah, let's go up top. We're level 14, we don't need the extra runes. Deathbird top. Okay. That's not good. Maybe we should have reset. Oh my god, that dealt so much damage. That hit me from behind my shield. That's so dumb. Thank you for the revive. Alright, so set this ready. Get our charge damage negation passive set too. If I can actually land my attack. And he doesn't do something like that too. That would be great. I really hate the roar. I really do. What the castle mob banished? No, it's Crucibles. It's Crucibles. I should have unlocked for that final hit. Nice job. Nice job, everyone. Giza's wheel. I do like Giza's wheel. I remember getting a Giza wheel that had, what was it? It had, FP restoration when attacking. And it was so good getting non-stop, like, infinite FP. I bet it's 100% Libra. I can see that. Hopefully it's, like, normal. If it's not normal, then I might have screwed, honestly. Do both of you have less likely? Only Fonzie. Sorry. We need to get Dragon less likely, honestly. John wannabe seed. It is what it is. Curse thee, thank you. Curse thee, Vile. Thank you for the curse, I appreciate it. Alright, let's go talk to the old man. Any less likely in here? There is no less likely here, sadly. I will buy those Starlight Shards, though. I guess I'll buy the pocket slot, too. Why not? Alright, on my way. We do have an ad break soon, so, you know, be sure to hydrate, stretch, use the restroom. Take your break. Boo. How spooky. Hey, running. Alright, well... No, I don't ult. I want to ult, but I probably shouldn't. Let's at least, like, secure a good bit of damage for... Okay. I didn't expect that to deal that much damage. Alright, then. That did, like, a metric load. Wait, I have something scarier? What's that? Guard was poised, thrusting counterattack. Here. Damage negation at full. A uni? Can you grab uni? Good luck. So technically you can. I see. Over. Oh, that's just attack power at full HP. Oh, there's some Starlight shards that we can yoink real quick. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm kind of greedy for that dormant power, though. No passive. Oh, wait, there's less likely in here. Less likely. I guess I'll grab it, and I'll drop it for you, Dragon. I don't need melee attack power. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back, Erwan. Sorcerer's range weapons. Yeah, sure, why not? I have a melee weapon, why not? Did that, like, reduce? I mean, it's 5% stamina loss isn't that bad, honestly. I didn't want to get poisoned. It is what it is. That's fine. Alright. Got my doggo's toy ball, and that I can stuff treats in. He absolutely loves it. That reminds me of one of those Kong toys that my dog used to play around with. He's been carrying it around and nibbling on it for the past 0.5 hours, I see. That's super cute. I actually love that. That's amazing. Alright. Enough with the R1 spam, please. That's unlucky, but that's super cute though. I will check that out in a second. Alright, let's see it. That's so cute. He looks like he's having the time of his life. Outland Commander, that's not bad. We can do this. I can probably read this too, actually. Here, I'll ult actually, I'll ult. Here, I'll see if I can grab back. Oh, that's not good. Here, I'll grab aggro of both, I guess. Or all three, that works too. You know, if I didn't get knocked out of Steel Guard, that'd be great too. Also, welcome back to those from ads. And thank you for the hydrate fed. Or the hydro pads. Here, I gotcha, Fonzie. Thank you for the healing. That's just annoying. Oh, hi. Here, I guess I'll hold on to both. And it's kind of like an egg-shaped ball with ribs and small spikes inside, so you can, I can stock dry food pieces. That's fair. Thank you for the 3 months fee, and also welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. So it's way better suited to survive his playtime. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know the brand that you're using for your dog toy, but the ones that I use for mine are like super durable. So it just doesn't end up getting broken or anything like that. That's not good. What is the Outline Commander? I've never seen that boss. I've only seen Demon in Pain, Demon from Below, and Nameless King, but not this boss. Outline Commander is basically, Commander Neil from, base game Elden Ring. Basically, he has a tendency of summoning, phantoms to fight along with him as he buffs them. Depending on which version you're fighting. If you're fighting the Night 1 version, he'll have Scarlet Rot. And if you're fighting the Night 2 version, he'll be using Lightning and Frost while summoning 2 Banished Knights. Oh, it does look like him? Yeah, he's Commander Neil. I guess I'll take faster ult gauge. So far my dog has already broken like 2 of his beds. Yeah, no. That reminds me of when my dog... God. I had to replace like 3 beds specifically for him because he kept chewing all over it, so... Until we finally got one that's like durable enough for him to not like ruin. Hi cutie. Hey Fee, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Have you fought Moog on Nightreign? Yeah, I fought Moog. He's incredibly difficult. Starlight Shards. I'll take Pickle, why not? I'll take the Warming Stones too, since I know I'm gonna be in for it. I'm gonna be in for it for the long haul. I don't think I need the cookies either. Moog might as well be like a Nightlord himself because he's a run ender in my opinion. He is in the base game, he's easy peasy lemon squeezy. In regular Elden Ring, I would say he's pretty fun and fair. But when you're fighting him in Nightreign, in like a group of a trio, it becomes a lot harder because he has so much HP. I'll take boiled crabs and more warming stones too. I might as well just buy out the whole shop, actually. We'll take this, too. Yeah, we'll take Crimson Whirl, because I know I'm going to take damage at some point or another. Get tier 3 sub, nerd. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Jesus Christ. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. I nap for 2 hours? Nice, that's good to hear. I hope we thoroughly enjoyed the nap. If it's Horsey, I would like to solo him. From what I can tell, apparently it's going to be Libra. Nightreign, it's impossible being solo and being very hard to duo. Well, I don't really agree. I think Nightreign solo is actually easier versus in trios. So I have something hilarious and I'm being forced to ask you later on. I see. Well then we'll see what we'll see what it's about. With trio it's easy. I guess actually, okay. In trios, Nightreign at depth 0 is easy, and so is, like, at solo. But solo... what's up, Dragon? Oh, it's not Libra, so it's Horsey, never mind. Alright then, best of luck. Yeah, I think it's Horsey. It is Horsey! Well done. Okay. I forgot the 2 of you have less likely. Well then, that's unfortunate. Oh well. That's unlucky. That is what it is. What was dropped? I can't even see that. I guess I'll pick it up. Here. I'll see what this is. Yeah, it's less likely. Yeah, I'll yoink it. We'll get rid of... I guess we'll get rid of launching charge attacks, I guess. I'll heal up too. It's less likely, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll leave it to the 2 of you then, if you want to, like, focus on it then. Fonzie. I mean, Fonzie did want a solo, so I'll leave him to it then. Alright, good luck, Fonzie. You know... I guess the boss just does not want me to... It does not want to leave me alone. Okay, then. Well then, well now you have to solo Fonzie. That's so stupid. Have you seen a dog do a flopping fish trying to reach a toy that's slightly out of range? Yes, I've seen that before. It's actually super cute. That's so stupid. One of the beans is hard for your voice. I'll just say that. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad that they like my voice. That makes me happy, at least. That is very flattering. Tell them thank you very much. God damn, he hits hard. Yeah, he hits very hard. Especially if you don't have, well, I mean, if you don't have like any damage negation available to you, then yeah, he's gonna hit very hard. Is this Dark Drift Knight? I don't know how to date these. This is Dark, well, yes, this is Dark Drift Knight. His actual government name is Fulgore. But yes, this is Dark Drift Knight. Get up, Xao. I can't get up. I'm downed. I'm not sure. He wants the chicken nuggets. I'm not sharing Xao with beans. I see. But yeah. Yeah, he definitely wanted chicken nuggets. That is very true. If you can pop an ult so you can pick up dragons so we don't like end up accidentally wiping, or you can do that too. That works. Nice job on rezzing Dragon. He should be able to pick me up. So you go ahead and focus on Fulgore. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. The one that one-shots you with lightning, oh lord. I think you're talking about Adele? Thank you. At least I think you're talking about Adele. Alright, leave me alone, please. Like, leave me alone, horsey. Alright, good luck, Fonzie. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Scrim. And thank you for the Bonger Brigade, too. Alright, we'll have a seat. You know what? I kind of want to chill with you, Dragon. Here. Well, since you have free time, I DM'd you their request thingy. Yeah, sure. Here, I'll take a look at it in a second. Yeah, we love Jerry. You're hiding? Does that make you, like, actually hide? Is that how that works? Or is this like a Sea of Thieves hide? Here, I will check it out. I see, I see. I guess I'm not exactly against it, but I don't exactly have like a form of which to really be paid for something like that, you know? How many chunguses does it take to perform a makeover? Probably like 55 chunguses, honestly. And thank you for the 55th stream streak, lady. Thank you very much. Sea of Thieves mentioned. I really like Sea of Thieves, but I feel like it's super stressful. So I'm gonna get tired of tapping the sign. That is true. That is true. I really should have a spine sometimes, honestly. Everyone DMs out but me. I mean, no need to. I'm wheezing over the fact that I'm being forced to do this. I'm fine with whatever you decide to do. No worries. I don't know. Well, I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought. But yes, well, it's undecided. I'm undecided at the moment. Not really stressful since they added the mode without players. Wait, they added like a PvE mode for Sea of Thieves now? But that's understandable. That's understandable. Trade me? What do you want to trade? A few years ago, methinks? Interesting. Oh, you want to trade less likelies? Yeah, sure, why not? Where is it? Here. I do like the Godskin one. The Godskin one's pretty cool. I think the Godskin Stitcher is a really good weapon. But I rarely get it because I don't have dormant power for heavy thrusting swords, and it's whatever. Big stretch. Reduced negation after invading doesn't really affect me. That's fair. Actually, that's a very good point, actually, yeah. It certainly does affect me since my dodges are worse. I think my favorite thing about Sea of Thieves has to be like the fishing that they added to the game. Like, I am a massive sucker for fishing in Sea of Thieves. It's super fun. Even if it's super chill. That's not gonna reach me, right? Oh my god, that was so close. Well, it looks like we know who wins in a flinching contest, because you're the one who stood up, Dragon. Either that, or like, it just shows that I have no survival instincts, you know? Bit cozy. I can't breathe, but she is an artist and can do some doodles or something. FYI, I'm never letting her live this down. Bless your existence right now. Thank you. But right. Let's try keeping the topic on Nightreign, you know, or Monster Hunter, or anything game related in general. I just noticed Recluse's name. Yeah, that's Fonzie. Fonzie's name is very silly. Leak the DMs. No, thank you. And eat some bread. You know what? The DM is all of my DMs with everyone that I talk to is filled with bread. It's just images of bread. Gotta love that guy. Or gotta love the guy who's fighting the dark deity on his own. And you guys are like, so what's been awful recently, huh? I mean, the reason why we're just chilling right now is because Fonzie decided to solo it, you know? Well, you see, Xao, I'm just used to dying instantly. So you got that burb armor. That's true. That's a very good point. Like, I don't blame you for getting, like, very antsy about, like, damage sources, because you're, like, playing a very squishy character. That's fair. I like how your first message you sent me was the Rice Purity. Oh my god, I remember that still. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that was your first impression of me. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm being held at gunpoint for this. I go back to lurking, enjoying the show. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. Enjoy the lurk. And yeah. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you have to do. I should screenshot that. Also, that was not the first impression. I guess technically that wasn't the first impression. We talked first in VC, which led into that. That's true too. Wait, why Rice Purity test? Because I think we were talking about that at some point while we were playing Dark Souls 2, I think? It was a while ago, It was an experience. So hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Oh boy. What an experience, truly. I think it was brought up because we were talking about it on Chris's that night earlier. I think it might have been, actually. Then we like yapped about it at some point when I was playing Dark Souls 2. And I think I took it when I was playing Dark Souls 2 because I just wasn't feeling the game. During the stream I wanted to try out, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. How pure was the rice? Well, I scored a 91? I think I scored a 91. Yep, I think I got like 50 or something. I see. I'm fighting Equilibrious Beast right now. Nice. Well, not really nice. I hope you're fighting the normal version. Normal is pretty chill. But the Everdark version is very scary. 60 can't recall. It was very middle ground. I mean, being in the middle of the ground is perfectly fine. You're gonna take the test? Good luck. Good luck, Fee. You're doing such a wonderful job, Fonzie. Keep it up, I believe in you. Your username is Baked Potato Boy. I like that name. I think it's silly, but also fun at the same time. Actually, I do have another Slay the Spire question. I guess what would be like the best beginner friendly character to play as in Slay the Spire when I'm starting out? I despise Equilibrious Beast, but I can't stop fighting him. Ironclad? I see. I don't mind Equilibrious Beast. Personally, I think I really like... I actually really like the fight. But if you don't have Less Likely, it is very scary. Ironclad, honestly. And, well, that's the only one you can start with. Oh. I see, I see. Well then, I guess, I have no choice then. I have no choice. Potato, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Hey Hara, welcome in. I hope we're Hara? Hey Mia, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Why did I say that? I guess because I normally am used to reading out you saying that as soon as you join in. But welcome in. I hope we're doing well today, Mia. But yeah, I will keep that in mind then. You did the test. How'd you score, Fee? Gotta play him, or gotta play with him first in order to unlock the silent. I see. Then that unlocks Regent, then Necrobinder, and lastly Defect. I see, I gotcha. I'm more pure than Xao? That's crazy. That is very surprising. Yeah. Actually, no, you're not the first person to be more pure than I am. A friend of mine, not friend of mine, an old viewer that used to watch, or an old regular, scored like a 99, I think. My day is better. Wait, what? My day is better now that I get to see you, Sweet Cakes. I see. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I'm glad I can make your day better. He's getting a little scarily close, I'll be honest with you. Dragon. Yeah, that's a little close. I like how you backed up a little bit as soon as you saw him pull out the twin blades. Are we too close to the nuke? Yes. I think the answer is yes. Okay, I flinched there. I'm the one who flinched there. Alright, never mind. That's on me. I lost the round. I lost that one that time. Let's see. So when can I take you out? I mean... Excuse me? Because over 90... because over 90 of them involved another person, I got a 94. I see. I got a 91. Also, I guess for context, we were talking about the rice purity test, Mia. We can always go deep into the night. That's so silly. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Honestly, not Hailstorm, Fulgor. I'm not sure why I keep getting the two of them confused, but both of them are very fun. Like on a date or with a sniper rifle? Oh, you were so close there, Fonzie. Alright, let's go deal with them. Alright, you knock him down, you're calling the wrath on the both of us. If, you know. Here. Spin. Ah, crap. That's unlucky. I tried rolling. It is what it is. No worries, Fonzie. He's targeting Dragon right now. Be careful, like arrow rain is going out. Yeah. Close again. It is what it is. Alright. Best of luck, Fonzie. I guess we fully reset now. Yeah. Alright, we're resetting then. Good luck. Hey Dez, welcome. Or, no, Dez has been here. What am I saying? Why am I so scatterbrained today? Like, genuinely. Here. Here, Dragon. I have a campfire for you. You've been lurking? No, yeah, no. I know you've been lurking, because I saw you, like, drop in. You also have a campfire. That's good. Don't drop all the warming stones, you goober. I wonder how nice it is to sit by a warming stone. Probably very cozy. It's because of our date. Yeah, that's why I'm so scatterbrained, definitely. Warm for sure. Yeah, definitely. So next week, I hear? I mean, if you're asking about, like, that whole, like, video, then... Then, yeah, I guess I should be available next week. I am so surprised you're capable of rolling through, like, a couple of those swings. No, not that yet. Okay, I see. I mean, if you're asking for a collab, I mean, yeah, I would be available next week too then. I just need to know ahead of time as well. Whenever, like, someone asks me for collab, I typically prefer, like, it to have, like, you know, at least, like, a week's worth of time. That's on me. At least I have Burb Armor. Thank you for the Hydro Stretch, Fed. Here, let's hydrate. Oh my god, that feels so good. So the next week after, got it. Yeah, basically. Today I drove 7... Oh, what did you drop? I don't know what you dropped. Today I drove 70 kilometers one way with my parents to my other apartment to do some renovation on the wall. Dog. Oh, the steadily restore HP? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Thank you for the drink. Apartment renovation of the wall. I got poison. Well, I guess this will offset the poison then. At least I think it'll offset it. Okay, I was gonna say, ain't no way you're gonna kill steal from. Do some... Nice job, Fonzie. Nice job. You did a wonderful job there. Even you might have died once, but you quite literally soloed it. Congratulations. Nice job on clearing Everdark. You did not fail, alright? I still count that as a win in my book, honestly. Parents do renovation on the wall. My dog scratched a hole in it and went about 60 kilometers, and I realized I didn't take any of my keys in the apartment. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. But thank you for letting me continue. Of course, of course. Even if you failed, it is what it is. Hey, what's up, 2B? I don't need that. That's kind of whatever, too. That is okay, I guess. Gravity sorcery. That's also whatever. A medium shield build, no thank you. Alright, 775. You're at 7,125. Nice, good to hear, Dragon. I still count that one in my book. Too bad Xao is not an accountant. I am not, no. I'm not an accountant. Oopsies, did not mean to hit that button. I meant to hit this band. There we go. Alright, let's see who's next. List, so next up should be Dez and 2B. I let the test change my mood and I'm hungry. BRB, no worries, enjoy the food. Thank you for the boop fee. So next up is 2B and Dez. Drain gang. It sucks because when I solo him, in boss arena, he usually spawns one set of holy arrows, but in trios, he sets 3 sets of holy arrows in the other players. That is true. That is really hard to practice against, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would practice that, actually, in boss arena. I guess theoretically you could install, like, a mod that lets you, like, bring in NPCs to join you. I'm not sure if that would work, though. Alright, let's get this run started. I just got Eleanor's Pole Blade. Eleanor's Pole Blade is actually really good, but I think it's only, like, good with, like, Wilder and, like, Executor, I guess? I guess technically it could also be really good for Scholar, too. Damn, it feels good to be a Deathbite gamer. Welcome to the club. At least on the bright side, I haven't lost a match with you. Hopefully it stays that way. That's true, that's a very good point then, honestly, Fancy. I main Wilder? Well, if you, like, if you slap on, like, both Balancer Relics and get Eleanor's Pole Blade, you can deal some damage with that thing, honestly. Speaking of balancers, well then. My favorite. Oh boy. You know what? Do I run Iron Eye for this? Or do I run Wilder? No, I'll run Wilder. This is my 5th time with Balancer. I'm sorry to hear that, 2B. Give me Drag or something. Yeah, it is what it is, sadly. Sometimes you just don't get lucky, you know? Oh, thank goodness I'm not fighting him. That's fair. Like, fighting Balancers just makes it so much harder, honestly. How's the runs? They've been going well. Also, hey Jay, welcome in. Thank God I didn't blunder your name this time. Compared to the last time you joined in. But it's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I hope it's ED. I don't have practice against ED, so I can't exactly say I can handle that, you know? Iron Knight versus Bouncers is fun. TBH, not the optimal choice. Yeah, not really, no. Damn. That's how you clear out a camp. That's kind of amazing. When wielding 2 armaments, I mean, I won't be dual wielding things, so we'll hold on to this. Hi, small fed? Did I miss out something during the last stream? Where did small fed come from? Taking down. Ooh, successive. I will take that. Look, she's mad at me. What happened? Oh, guard up's damage negation. I do have to take that too. Because she can't read. Oh my god. You know what? Fair. You know what? That's relatable. I also can't read. I can't read for the life of me either. Nuh-uh, I can't read. I just choose not to. I mean, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you can't read. I can't read. I'm gonna go make dinner. Good luck on Balancers. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you make something very yummy, Fonzie, and I hope you enjoy it. Here. Let's go ahead and deal with, Fire Monk? Yeah, Fire Monk. And, yeah, thank you for the lurk. I did not mean to yoink that. But I'll take it, though. Wham. Excuse me. Race while walking. I really want to take that, so I will. I can do the Wraiths while walking build. I wonder if successive works with Wraiths. It probably doesn't. Also, here you go. 2B successive for you. I won't hoard all the successive. I guess there was Night Invaders up top, actually. It is what it is, it's no worries. Too risky? That's understandable. I'm not sure if you're running... You are running Beast Claw. Oh, the camp. You know what, that's fair. It is Marsh, that's understandable. I didn't pay attention. I thought it was actually just like a basic, like this little encampment this way, but no, it's Marsh. We can come back to that during like night 2 or something now. At least all the churches are nearby. That is actually very nice for once. Yeah, we can see what's over here. Maybe we'll run into like a good seal along the way. Hey trees, welcome in. Bah. I hope we're doing well today. What is this? Incantations? That's incredible. Alright, let's see what we have. Royal Rev? That's not bad at all. We can definitely do this. Eat Frost. Yeah, I have plenty of stamina for this. That's not good. Nice, thank you for the heal. Poor thing, poor thing. Yeah, I'm assuming you're out of FP now. That's okay. Oh, wait, I can heal too. Very good point. My inventory's full though. God damn it. That's unfortunate. There we go. That's just unlucky. Bird up, bird up. Also, hey Chester, welcome in. Here we go. Here, I'll drop my seal now. Here. But welcome in, I hope we're doing well today too. Here, I'm gonna ult too. That's unlucky. At least he's dead, yeah. Nice job. Hi Xao, how are we doing here? We're doing pretty good. Playing some Nightreign, enjoying some good old games, you know? So far, we haven't lost a game, and we'll keep it that way, you know? Fingers crossed. Question mark. It is what it is. I should have held out the while walking weapon too. I guess what I can do is like apply frost first and then start walking around. But overall, having a good time. I didn't sleep very well last night. We're kind of just having like a full-blown week of just, I wouldn't say insomnia, just like late night sleeping. You're not gonna lose a game today, I believe it. I really hope so. I really hope we don't lose a game. Because, I really want to reach like the highest rank. Yeah, I'm not trying to jinx it, I promise. No, don't worry about it. I don't even care if you're trying to intentionally trying to jinx it either. Like, I just choose to believe, you know? I don't know. I think thinking positive leads to just better outcomes, in my opinion. Yeah, we can do basement. We don't have to necessarily get all the churches all in one go either. I wonder why her schedule's messed up. There's a very good reason for that. That's because my brain refuses to go to sleep, that's why. Sometimes I wish I could just shut it off, but I just can't, sadly. Oh my god, not you. Alright, do your thing. Why is Wolf so painful? Here. Alright, go get him, Wraiths. And here I thought it was the overtime streams. I mean, yeah, it's like a combination of the overtime streams. Overtime plus unable to sleep equals tired Xao, you know? When in doubt, wraith it out. Or should just use insomnia as a chance to practice meditation. I guess that's a good point. Meditation is all about, like, clearing one's thoughts of, like, anything, right? I don't exactly... Actually, no, I don't know too much about our meditation. I'll take improved dodging. If you can't sleep, just doing breathing exercise and practicing clearing your mind helps. I gotcha. There, cuddle cuddle. Thank you very much. A week? A week! Thank you very much for the 7 stream streak era. And also welcome in, I hope we're doing well today too. I will take... I guess I'll take guarding ability. Successive? Yeah, sure, I'll take that too. It might not make you sleep, but it does help your body and mind rest. I can actually trick and even my smartwatch into thinking I'm asleep. That's crazy. Interesting. You're super EP? Well, I hope you get some good rest, Era. Have yourself a good night's rest, or a good nap. Unless you already had a nap, then welcome to the waking world, Goober. I just nap, then you're perfectly fine then. Meditation is super easy, very basic fundamentals that you just practice. Even the practice is beneficial, I see. Thank you for welcoming me back. Of course, of course. Where's Rumpompolo? Well, Rumpompolo will show up on Wednesday. How about that? Damage negation on charge attacks, I'll take that. Everyone napping but Xao. That's very true. That's because I suck at napping. If I said this before, but if I nap, I'm super gone. I'm gone for the whole day if I nap, basically. I can't believe I lived through that. Okay, then. You try to do 7 in and 7 out, count breaths, while trying to picture an empty void in my mind. Interesting. That sounds so zen, honestly. Chart sorceries. I have not gotten any incantations, sadly. I'll see if I can find something for you. Des. Not sure if this would work with or for someone with insomnia, but having a productive day also really helps with falling asleep, and the wording is very intentional. I see, I see. I mean, maybe? Maybe that might be it. Maybe I just need to, like, air out some energy, you know? I got such a freaking trash team, a big spider spawn for the night boss, and all he did was going AFK because he wanted the ruins but did nothing. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, hey Vara, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, for some reason, I don't understand why certain teammates want to grief the game. Like, I don't get it, you know? I don't get it. Here. Let's kill this thing first and focus on getting out of here before I start reading again. Precision lightning on precision attacks. That's kind of cool. I wanna experiment with that. So I guess I'll get rid of. I don't want to get rid of Wraithful Walking. I'll get rid of the damage negation while guarding. Do you remember me? Of course I remember you, Vara. You have not been gone for that long for me to forget. Alright, let me get to this Grace before I start reading some more. But man, I had a good hour at work. Backdoor gate broke. Well, did I not? I guess the Grace got disabled there. Oh my god, I really hate enemies sometimes. That's fine. There's a Grace nearby the circle, so we should be fine too. God damn it. Thank you for the revive. Let's get the hell out of here. Having Hippo ain't great there, as long as he doesn't just flip on a dime and just be a massive pain. Okay, he's actually cooperating, that's good. Yeah, you had a good hour at work. Backdoor gate broke me in, and ivory wheels are almost catching fire, I see. Every time you breathe out, you relax a little bit more and more. I see, so that's what you get. Or that's what, I guess the benefits behind it are. Basically the idea is your brain will make it much harder to fall asleep until it feels satisfied with what you did during that day. That makes more sense. Alright then. I mean, I don't know. Hmm. I guess that actually no, that just does make sense in general. But that seems more like a mind space kind of thing, you know? You gotta be like in the right headspace, or just be like genuinely like happy with what you did today. The important part about meditation. Thank you for the poop. The important part about meditate. You're beautiful too, Des. The important part about meditation is not having an empty mind, and is not failure. You gotta think. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna end up dead if I stop paying attention. I need to focus. We get a rubble before you get an actual void. I see. Yeah, I know about Duke's Dear Freya. That's just unlucky. The night boss is the name we're called Freya, or Dear Freya, really. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls 2 boss. Pretty much, hence why succeeding in fight with procrastination really helps in my opinion, I see. Yeah, we can block all day. I'll let you have at it, Des. As someone who's dealt with insomnia my whole life, there's always a cause, though may not be able to solve it, and can still do damage to control. Yeah, that's fair. Do you watch movies? I mean, on rare occasions, yes, but not really, though. I don't regularly watch movies. Also, clearing your slate also gives a lot of benefit because it clears some of your mental load. If you have something in your backlog, you either strike it out or complete it. That's fair, that's fair. Man, this thing just refuses to sit still. At least Des is getting like good damage in here. Where's my crit? Hello? Where was my crit there? That doesn't make any sense at all. There we go. Come on, look at me. It's my night here, so I'm sleepy. You want to say hi? No worries, all good. You have a good one. Sorry I ate the crit. It feels that way half the time, honestly. Whenever this game just like presents like a critical spot, it's like you have to be in a very specific position to actually grab it sometimes. I don't know, it's really weird. Can also do simple exercises before bed, like some push-ups, sit-ups, squats, etc. I guess that's true. Exercise does help quite a bit. Yeah, just airing out some energy. I guess you can't block that. That's really weird. I thought you could. It is what it is, though. It's fine. Yes, I will take that. Being able to heal off of guards. Baron cells? Yes, it is it is Baron cells. Yes, it is the balancers. I'd like how you can tell immediately based off of what boss we're fighting too, Vlad. Also, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the food. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Yeah, that was a lot of reading. Why isn't this breaking? There we go. Right, the hydro stretch. Glint Blade, Gravitas, Charge Attacks, Skill Attack Power though? I won't be using skill. Well, actually, I'm gonna drop it. I'm sure someone can make use of that. Alright, we'll hydrate and stretch. Alright. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Shen. I could probably tell you if you just show me part of the map. Thank you for the poop. Honestly, that's fair. That's honestly super fair. Here, yeah, let's go do Night Invaders now. Oh, y'all are doing that one. Never mind, never mind. I'm on my way. I got turned around. I gotta get going. Good luck with the bonking, y'all. Alright, no worries, Sarah. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you have to do. And also, unironically leaving your devices like 1 hour before sleep. Although I don't ever do that. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, it's Erdtree Avatar. That should be very fast, actually. Unlucky. Oh, what it's like to be unlucky. Nice job on the stance break. Black Flame Tornado. Wham. You're gonna play some Slay the Spire too? Nice. I hope you win your run. And you make the most OP deck build ever. Wham. He's so close. That's unlucky. Nice job, nice job. Magma on charge attacks. That could be pretty good. Well then, oh actually no, taking here. This is pretty good for you. 2B. Damage negation on taking damage. Seed is 1084 by the way. I don't know what that means. Yeah, let's go do Night Invaders now. But yeah, if you know you're quite used to insomnia at this point, Xao, but if there's a real issue you want to address, I can give some sleep coaching. I gotcha, thank you for the heads up. Hey McGreen, welcome in. It's been a minute, I hope you're doing well today. That's not good. I guess you disconnected, 2B? That's unlucky. I guess we'll see you over at Night Invaders then. Wait, everyone DC'd what? No, we're currently here. I'm still, I'm in game currently with Dez at the moment. Erdtree, Avatar, Lightning, and Poison DLC camps to the north. I see, I see. You're such a goober, I swear. But thank you for the heads up though. I do appreciate it, Dragon. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well today, Green. Alright, this might be a little bit scary. If 2B can't join back into the run, this might be very questionable. I wanted to sprint there. That's fine. Alright, let's see what these ones fare. I did not mean to fall on. Here, we'll pop a heal too. I'm on my way. It's up top, okay. Okay, thank God 2B managed to get back in. Here, I'll just block the way. At least try to. Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. Aren't there normally supposed to be 2 invaders for Marsh? Stance breaking, lightning attacks. Maybe they might have patched that out, I'm not sure. Oh, it's got successive on it. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I already have successive, though. I'll just grab this instead. The max HP does select, though. Oh, it's Iron Eye. This poor guy. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't have. I should not feel bad for him. Melee attack power. That's there. Alright, let's get going. There's 2 seeds for normal seed balancers with lightning and villagers north. One poison near camp and the other one sleep. Both demon princesses, of course. So, I guess if you ever get demon princesses, then... Or demon princesses, then, it's always... Oh, that's not good. I'm coming. You will always just... It would just always be balancers, I guess. If you ever see, like, Poison Camp up top. Or top left. Demon princesses, I'm in. Yeah, I mean... I'm talking about demon princes, not princesses, but... You know, wherever your mind wanders to, I guess. I think the top boss is pretty... I don't think I actually got to see what the top boss was. Hopefully it's chill. Yeah, we can do that too. That shouldn't take too long to kill. What is this? That is a guardian body. Give me your shield. Thank you. I hijacked his shield. That's mine now. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take the starlight shards. I'll take that too. Okay. You just keep saying princesses. It's because there's a lot of S's, that's why. Demon princess, or princes, balancers exclusive boss TPH. You might as well be, yeah. I'm coming. I'm coming to Aura Farm. Here. Oh, it's the hippo. Here. I am so alive. Nice. We're fine. It's like how when you try to say demon soul, but instead of, but it's demon souls, so many S's. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but it is what it is, you know? It's more of a problem with my own, like, enunciation for words. I'll take physical damage negation. That is very good for balancers. It's just you can immediately know if it's not Moog if you see lightning villages in the north. I see. That's interesting. Maybe I might need maybe I should look into, like, understanding, I guess, like, seed layouts, so I can tell what I'm fighting almost immediately, I guess. So that way, like, I'm not fumbling around for what build I want to do when the boss is unknown, you know? But then again, memorizing all the seeds, it would take a while. I'm not exactly very proficient with my memory either, so maybe it might be like a fool's errand, you know? Big jump. I like this song. Big... Oh, yep, there we go. Demonesses, princesses, successes. That is a jumble of words, yes. Oh my god, why are you doing this, like, immediately? Yeah. Well, at least I didn't get hit there, I guess. Many seats have unique layouts, so you can memorize, or you can only memorize them. I see. Like, Magic Seed for Libra has 5 magic camps, 3 rises, and he's resistant to magic. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Man, they really designed certain, like, seeds to just completely screw you over in terms of, like, Nightlords. I'm surprised they haven't tried the dangerous combo of giving us team bosses. I mean, what do you mean by team bosses, McGreen? I'm so dead. I'm not dead. Or Great Redmane Wall for full gore. 4 Redmane camps in a line. That's ridiculous. Like Amargod or Mago, since they're brothers. Oh, you're talking about like duo boss fights, like we're fighting both Moog and Margit. That would be pretty terrifying, actually. I think the reason why they didn't do that is because they designed those bosses to not be fought together. Maybe that's why. Taking damage boost damage negation. This is also very good for you. Here you go. Night's Tide. I guess I'll ignore it. I don't think I need it. I did want to mess with this thing, actually. Because I think it's super interesting. Yeah, we can stop by and grabbing the flasks now, too. Yeah, I think that's the main reason why. I want to play around with this crossbow. You have to excuse me, because I'm a goober. Actually, no. Here. I should Black Flame Tornado the troll. Make sure we can guarantee Dez getting a fully upgraded seal. You know what's like a shifting earth I haven't gotten like in a very long time? That's Crater. I haven't gotten Crater in a very long time at all. That seems more rare than like any other seed. Crater you speak too? Yeah, I love Crater, but it's so rare though. Alright, let's jump in. There is an Elden Ring mod that gave us more God and Mo. That fight, the fight is possible, but America help you if they both go to phase 2 at the same time. I see, I see. Oh right, the smithing stone. There we go. Guarding ability. I guess I'll take the purple, why not? There we go. Hopefully you get something good there, Dez. Do I? Yeah, we'll take the warming stones. Is this bolas? Do I take bolas? No, I'll hold on to Guardian's shield. There's Demon Souls, Dark Souls, but do you know, but do y'all know about Black Soul? What's Black Soul? Best or worst shifting earth? I think the worst shifting earth is it has to be Mountaintop, honestly. I think Mountaintop is like the worst one. I don't think we have enough time for that. Yeah, we might want to back up. We probably don't want to pull him. I mean, you could grab it if you want to, but I don't think I'll be able to. Focus game, look at my items. Yeah, literally nothing. I'm sorry to see that. I also ran into like nothing charge incantation related, so it's not like I could even help out either, sadly. Which just outright sucks. Let's see. Oh, right, I want to mess with this. But, also, welcome back to us, Mads. But, that sounds like a very interesting mod, though, Green. I thought, well, I did avoid that, I guess, but I guess, like, the lava hit me there? I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, we're fighting laser. Okay, then. I have an ult for that. I guess the lightning doesn't hit per bolt, which makes me sad, honestly. Mountaintop is worse than Hollow. Hollow is way better than Mountaintop, in my opinion. I know that a Black Soul is a Dark Soul, but Dark Soul is not necessarily black. That's true. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know what Black Soul is. But yeah, no, I think okay. Well then. W to get that 10k mindset? Yeah, no, I definitely think Hollow is way better than Mountaintop. Okay. Because I mean, for Hollow, you can get so many passives, and like the power that you get in Hollow is just way better than Mountaintop. Mountaintop's power is completely useless depending if you're fighting Caligo or not, you know? It all depends if you're fighting that one boss, and that's literally it. Nice job on the stance break. For my night boss, I had to kill Curseblade and Divine Beast Warrior dude. The duo isn't so bad in a group, but I can definitely see it being pretty scary when you're doing it solo. That's not good. Here, I can pick you up, Des. Okay. Well then, I guess we'll just wait this out then. Come on, move out of the way. At least I know that it's almost dead. Come on. Okay. Hey, Serpent. I like how I get the incantation stuff, honestly. But, you can't really make use of any of it, sadly. We're so cooked. We have like literally nothing in terms of passives for damage. I thought it was about to be beaten by the time it would go off. I mean, thank you for blinding me during that time though. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why the DC happened. I don't know why the DC happened. You got 0 incant buffs? That's unfortunate. I guess we just got super unlucky with the passive, sadly. It is what it is. Well, I have like buckets load of everything, honestly, for you. Whether it be Starlight Shards, Smithing Stones, whatever you need. All I know is that I will be needing a Warming Stone and Opaline for ED. I do have Uplifting too. Successive. I think I already have that too, actually. Yeah, I already have successes, so I should be fine. Charge attacks, taking damage. Yeah, I have every damage negation under the sun, so hopefully it should work properly. Fire attack power, phantom charge attacks. I mean, yeah, I will take that over the raids while walking. Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna need that more for ED. This is better for ED. I would rather plan around ED than... does anyone have enough for a smithing stone? Here, I want to upgrade the shield at least. Nope, that's okay, that's okay. Alright, let's get going then. I should be... Well, actually, I can toss out this smithing. We're just probably holding on to more... Yeah, we'll hold on to more Starlight Shards for you. Broke. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's give this a shot. Big stretch. Alright, come on. Hopefully the game is gentle with us this time around. Just give us normal. Normal would be fine. I am so unlucky there. It's ED, of course it is. That's not good. Congratulations on the legendary. Dermia? Are you serious? I can't believe I got sniped there. Thank you for the ult. Alright, I have to focus. I'm gonna stop it. I'm just gonna stop. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, that's one down. Yeah, I have enough stamina for this. Thank you. I need to pop this to stop the poison. It's still building anyway. Oh, that's so annoying at the heal again. Whatever. Alright, ED. Alright, best of luck. Alright, let's back up. Nice job, nice job. Oh, that's not good. I'm ulting. Okay, thank god. Nice job on killing that one. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. We keep on moving until we don't stop. Okay, thank you for interrupting that too. Let's keep it going. Nice job, nice job. Alright, worm time. I guess I'll pop an opaline here. Yeah, okay, the sword ways are too far away from here. Alright. I just realized we gotta get the hell out of here. And fast. I have no idea how I avoided that. You know, sometimes you just get very lucky. Alright, now let's get out of here. I'm on my way, Des. And I just realized Xao is truly is a masochist. I'm not a masochist. Like it's obvious, but looking how she plays characters even more apparent. Recluse self-harm build, as well as Guardian heal me when they hit me build. What are you talking about? Alright, that's 1 rep done. Time for like 700 more reps of this. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I have uplifting for the next worm phase. I might as well two-hand this thing at this point. Actually, no, if I ever find myself, like, scared, or just wanting to block something, maybe I shouldn't two-hand just yet. Oh, that's annoying. I meant to roll. That's okay. Okay, nice job, nice job. Oh, alright then. I do have an ult available. I'm popping it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Lucky. Thank you for the ult. This is not looking very good. Okay, nice. That's so unlucky. I tried killing one at least. Just watching you sit there and get wailed on balancers to heal. It is what it is. Also got a new ramen that comes in with sprinkles. This will be interesting. That doesn't sound very good, but I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Or the hydro pats. That's unfortunate. I haven't gotten ED balancers in so long that I forgot that I probably should be just running, even after just killing one, you know? To space them out far enough. Especially since we don't have the damage to supplement having multiple. I guess I'll be crawling this way. Because I guess, I'm assuming, like, probably worm would spawn, like, around there. At least I would hope that worm would spawn that way. If not, then... Where? Oh, that's unfortunate. It is what it is. It was a good attempt. Unfortunate. I got clipped. It is what it is. No worries. That's on me for not, like, following well there. Damage negation... That's fine. Physical up? That's okay too. Arcane Vigor... That's whatever as well. My 6th ED balancer, it is what it is. That is a very good relic for Iron Eye. I mean, losing out on some dexterity does suck, but I mean, that could be very good. It sounds terrible, but my curiosity is stronger than my revulsion. That's fair. Once you kill someone, try to isolate yourself so only one can come. That's fair. Never agreed. Be happy you got one. I gotcha. Pretty much perfect. Yeah, that is a very good relic. At least I'm not down to 6k. That's okay. It sucks losing points there, but it is what it is, you know? The dex loss is negligible, is it? Like, how much dex, or how much stat do you lose whenever, like, you get any of those, like, detriments? Next up is Dragon and Vlad. Alright then. No, it's Fonzie and Vlad, or Fonzie and Dragon. Yeah. Maybe like 1 or 2 damage, I see. Dragum. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still cooking. Can you move me down? Yeah, sure. I will move you down one then. I'll have you queue in with Vlad then. Where is Vlad? There you are. One sec, let me finish the ramen. You're like done. No worries, take your time. Remove your score, Fonzie. There we go. I'll have you queued in with Dez. In-game? Oh, alright, no worries then. That was unfortunate. No worries, you don't need to apologize, it's perfectly okay. As much as I badly want to reach 999, like, it is what it is, you know? It's not that big of a deal if we lose a game or not. As long as we don't go all the way back down to 6k, I think I'll be okay mentally. You're fighting Moog. I hope it goes well. Then I guess I'll have Dez join in, so we can have like Dragon, Dez, and then we'll have Fonzie and Vlad, since he's in the middle of a game at the moment. Drain Gang. There we go. Nah, never blame yourselves. That was a bogus run. I see, I see. I mean, we did get very unlucky with like the incantations and whatnot. It is what it is. Alright, let's get this started. Big stretch. I could have one-shotted if I had one negation and one damage buff. That would have been nice, yeah, but it just didn't work out, sadly. I guess sometimes Nightreign just doesn't feel like providing the luck you need, which is unfortunate. Like I was running no hit, that's so dumb. Being naked, yeah, that's just brutal. I didn't think I saw like a single like incant drop for me either. Give a minute. No worries, take your time. Oh, this is how things Xao, he thinks I got items. Yeah, no, he didn't get anything. Dez got, like, literally nothing in terms of incants. And I burned the F out of my finger boiling water. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. I hope you get to heal quickly, at least. Be sure to take care of it. Hopefully it wasn't, like, an index finger, you know? Well, actually, yeah. Hopefully it's not the index finger. That is the most important gaming finger in my opinion. Well, that and the thumb. How does he do knee heal when he already did it? He shouldn't do knee heal again. He does knee heal 3 times in a row. But he should never do it like again. Gaming fingers? Yeah, your gaming fingers. Don't mess with those. Those are very important. Yeah, got me gaming fingered. I'm sorry to hear that. Then be very gentle with it. Make sure to press those buttons very gently. I just had a curse run of the century and still won day 3 boss. Nice, congratulations, AWAGs. That's amazing to hear. I'm not feeling this. Let's go to this instead. That's fine. He did it after he summons the tridents. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure why. Maybe he got bugged out. Got me gaming fingered, yeah. It's okay, there's still some skin on it, so we're good to go. Okay, well that's a relief at least. Alright, let's see what we get. I think, well, if we get, hold on a second. If we get, like, what do we get here? Dark Drift Knight? Yeah, I'll run this character. Thank you for the stretch, Fed. Yeah, because he deals no status. Yeah, we'll run this. All I need is a good seal that gives me buffs. Stretchies? Absolutely. He summoned tridents and that didn't heal. Oh yeah, basically you have to you need to kill the tridents. Or else like a nihil cloud will spawn. If you don't kill them fast enough, like they'll cover the entire arena and there won't be any save spots. That's what it's like. That's what happens when you fight Moog. You should kill the tridents when he summons them. I'm scared without the pro Fonzie carry. I mean, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Obviously I don't exactly have like the best routing for hollows, so if anyone else has better routing, then I can promise you they probably should do it. Where was my backstab? They just don't exist. Thank you for joining in, 2B. The fight never ends. That is true. I'll get to 999 eventually, you know. Wham. That's unlucky. For some reason, when your cat and elf ears both go down, you remind me of a spaceship. That's super silly. Actually, speaking of, oh my god, why did I have aggro there? Well, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. He should be dead soon, right? Thank you for the revive. Okay, speaking of, I completely forgot that like that has been way overdue for a way long time ago. I'll take Bolas. That's got frost on it. I have to take that. Physical damage negation. I mean, the max HP kind of sucks losing out on that. Kill them. I had no potions because the boss room is always in the middle of the redwoods. I mean, skill issue. Like literally skill issue. Just you have to just get better. Millennium Zalcon. Yep. That is literally the mechanic of that boss fight. You have to kill the tridents, otherwise you're just dead. Be quiet. I'm not going to be. Stamina. I'll take the stamina. Let's get going. Zao returned to Lara Croft bin, although with way more polygons. Very true, very true. Right, let's go look for those crystals, I think is what we're doing right now. I guess I'll take like the actually no, there should be a crystal down this way. But I'm not sure if you knew, but most of the times whenever someone does cosplay Lara outfit or Lara Croft in Poland, they go for the that's actually amazing. I do like that. I guess I'll take the yeah, let's take the where? Oh right, there's the tree. I forgot it was a little bit higher up. And by the way, why was that Erdtree avatar burnt right earlier? Because we're playing Depth of Night. Depth of Night basically spawns in random enemies that have higher HP and deal even more damage. But they drop they typically drop pretty good weapons. We're not playing normal games, we're playing Depth of Night. I don't see a crystal anywhere here. I see one now. It's by the church. I guess I'll grab this one in the meantime too, since I'm close to it. Who's routing this? I am assuming that we're just looking around, grabbing crystals, and then after crystals we go towards castle. And then, yeah. I think that's what we're doing right now. Wait, is it horsey again? It is horsey again, yeah. Good luck on this one, thank you. I'm not exactly certain who is routing. All I can hope for is that we can come to the consensus of what we're doing. New question here, how does Depth of Night work? Also, is this DLC worth it in your opinion? I personally, for me, in my personal taste and opinions, I think the DLC is worth it. But for people who are looking to save money, I would just, I guess, wait until it goes on sale. But even then, that might not happen anytime soon. I'm not sure. You wanted your rematch? It is what it is, Fonzie. No worries. But yeah, I don't know whether if it's actually worth the price tag. I'm having a hard time agreeing or not on it. But Depth of Night essentially is basically like a scaling difficulty level of the game. The more you keep winning, the harder the game gets. The more HP enemies have, the more damage they do. And basically the hard cap on this infinite scaling is depth 5. That is the highest depth there is. Alright. I run a build on Elden Ring, and it's Blasphemous Blade build, and I do 2.68k damage per hit, and when I do my Astral Ward, do 20k more. Yeah, Blasphemous Blade is a very good weapon in PvE. Oh, right, we go underneath. I almost forget about it. Personally for me, my opinion was an amazing way to answer. I'm sorry, I fumble over my own words, it happens. Thank you for the ult. Not gonna lie, I kinda want to ult here too. But I know I shouldn't. I'll just take the crit. Nice job, nice job. Guard counters. I guess I'll take the... I guess I'll take the healing. I know you're not really... I know you don't really like Great Bows, Dragon. That's crazy. By the way, I use it with buffs. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can get some really high damage output when you're playing certain builds in Elden Ring. About stats. In Deep Relics, it is -3 per stat reduce, which is like 1 to 3 DPS loss depending on the weapon. I see. I gotcha now. That's actually pretty negligible, actually. Garlic bread? Yeah, garlic bread. Wait, actually, are you having that right now? That sounds wonderful. There we go. There's the backstab. Yes, I am. That sounds so good. My personal favorite is like Hawaiian bread. I do love me some Hawaiian bread. Nice job on taking down the Omen. Wham. Wham. Dash attacks, max HP? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Successive? Oh man, I'm just eating good today. Very garlicky. Fair, fair. When that's two-handing. I guess I'm running the Bolas build right now. I'll do this instead, yeah. Wham. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're not doing that. Thank you. Thank you for sparing me, like, the pain of fighting him. Wham. 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 I can't help myself from saying that whenever I'm running bolas, honestly. It's just so fun. I used to not like these weapons very much, but I actually really like them now. Let's see. At first I thought they would be underperforming and I thought they wouldn't be very strong, but I was like, never mind. No, they're very, very good. Never mind. Dragon already took the talisman, unfortunately. Sorceries, you never know. Maybe I might use some. Actually, no, I don't think sorcery damage affects Night Maiden's Mist if I ever run into it. That's the only case I would ever really use sorceries, honestly. Against Freya, I guess. Level 8. Pretty good. Oh, up there. Alright then. I will meet over there now. It looks like we have Divine Beast too, I think, right? The answer is a big fat yes. Whoever thought Divine Beast needed like a frost form should definitely be looked at. I got you, Dez. Okay. There we go. Thank God for trance. Melee attack power? I can't say no to that either. 1 to 3% DPS isn't a lot, but it can stack. That's true. If you run multiple with the same one, I can see it definitely like reducing your DPS by quite a bit. But having one isn't so bad though. I will keep that in mind. So keep in mind not to have a lot of relics with decreased stats. Definitely, yeah, absolutely. I think it's pretty harmless just having it on one, but having multiple is where it becomes a problem, yeah. That is a very good point. What do we have here? That is... Assassin? Yeah, we can do Assassin. Also be mindful of the mannequin. Bonk. 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 There we go. Alright, on my way. Oh yeah. Nice backstab. That's so unlucky. At least I had damage negation on top of trance to keep me alive. Also Vigor is a flat 60%, so it sucks a lot. Yeah. On my... What's the name of that weapon? On my Briar's build, the Thorn Sorcery build, I have one stack of, like, Vigor reduction, and it hurts. It hurts a lot, just having one. Like, my HP is already so low, and having one just completely, like, it almost ruins the whole build. But because I have, +4 sorcery or +4 magic attack and Thorn Sorcery on it, it's basically like a god roll. But I just don't really have that much HP. Like, even less than normal. You're beautiful, Dez. I guess we'll wait around. I guess we got really unlucky with, like, the crystal spawns, sadly. But it is what it is. Are you good, Dragon? Are you good? I mean, if you want to pepper that thing, then I guess that works too. Honestly, getting a poison would be good too. No negation puppies to start. A well-cleared castle? I'd say so, yeah. Funny thing, negative 60 break, some non-one-shot breakpoints on squishy characters, so you actually need 2 purple and not Blue plus purple. That's not great. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll just be attempting to do no-hit at that point, you know? I'm gonna go after the horse. There we go. Bam. This should be an easy one. Theoretically speaking, yeah. But I mean, I more than likely will probably find a way to die. And that would cause problems that we wouldn't like. Thank you for the ult. Kaboom. Alright, get back here. At least we got the frost proc there too. Nice stance break. Nah, I'd win. Absolutely. I think you definitely would win, though. FP Restoration on Successive? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Not that I'll really use it. I mean, oh, actually, this has Hoardfrost Stomp. You know what? I will use this. I think Dragon might want to do the deer. Yeah, I think Dragon wants to do the deer real quick. Not that it'll be quick. I mean, it has lost quite a bit of HP too. Yeah, let's do deer. Watch me die 10 times next to game. I mean, that would be pretty hilarious, actually. Please stop flying around. Wham. There we go. Nice job, nice job. Beast Claw, dash attacks. I'll take the improved dodging. I guess we're going further in deep. I guess there might be like an extra heal over here. Yeah, there's an extra heal we can grab. That's unfortunate, but at least I didn't die. So, as a quick reminder for who's next, it should be Fonzie and Dez, or Fonzie and Vlad, right? Like, shifting around the position of everything is, or having to skip people is, it's hard to remember. I'm trying to remember everyone. Yeah, we can go to Top Castle. I guess we'll make our jump upwards then. Can't you manually change position? I don't really know how to do that, unfortunately. All I really know how to do is just removing people from queue, but I don't know how to move them. I think that might be like a extension kind of thing via like the About Me section and on like actual Twitch, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to see about that. Okay, we're not ignoring. I have to spend this ult. It doesn't feel great using it on that, but it is what it is. It's got a fully damage negation. Actually, that could be pretty good against, Horse or Uma. Nice job, nice job. Attack bar at full HP. Damage negation while landing charge attacks. Don't I already have that? I don't have that. I will take that. Put this here. I don't need that either. I'm not rolling caster or skill attack power, we're fine. Yeah, I think my talismans are more or less set for now. Unless if I find something better. I like how I got instantly sleep rocked. I'm getting sleep stunned. We like to see it. It's very fun. There we go. Let's see. Am I feeling this? Not really, no. I'll take this instead. Taking damage boosts damage negation. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? It's better than, like, the weapon that I have right now on just having the base Undertaker mace. I think I already have that. Yeah, I have a red version of it, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. Physical damage negation. That's just a better version of that. Yeah. Let's get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I'm not feeling that slung either. Or on this, maybe. And near limb is so annoying, but finally made it to the trio fight. Nice. Best of luck. The trio fight. Oh, that one, I see. That fight is actually pretty fun, I think. But it's actually incredibly hard. Well, here's hoping you have some assistance for that fight, you know? I think I basically cheated that fight, honestly. Hey, Shadow Knight, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, we can do the boss over here. I think it's Loretta? I'm pretty sure it's Loretta. There should be a move command. Alright then. I will take a look at that then. I'm gonna ult this. This is just too scary. Here, now we get the heal. Nice. Nice job. Thank you for the ult. Okay, yeah, that really wasn't so bad. Legendary. Incantations... I mean, that does have flame fortification. That would give me more damage if I wanted to. I guess I'll remove them. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't remove the max FP. I guess we'll get rid of, like, the melee attack power. And just, like, supplement this with the flame fortification. Yeah, that's just better, I think. Nice job. I only have one lightning grease, so I probably won't be able to help too much. Also, Black Flame Blade, Dragon. Alright, let's clear out the rest of castle. Oh, we're doing this one first. That's fair. Honestly, yeah, you definitely need to be out around this level to actually even just attempt to dealing with this one. I like how he immediately went into Frost too. Love seeing it. That's not good. I don't need a heal. I'll be fine. Nice stance break again. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, my status bar is so tiny. Nice job, nice job. Damage negation on charge attacks. I mean, I think I already have that. Yeah, I do, but I have a weaker version of it. Honestly, I think the physical damage negation is better. Thank you for the hydrate orbital. And also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we can go up top actually. Up top we go. Alright, here. We'll hydrate afterwards. Well, yeah, after this. Best be focused until this one bites the dust first. Wham. Thank you for the ult. I feel like he's incredibly close to getting stance broken. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna buff myself. I'm doing good, can't stay for long, but I wanna pop in. No worries, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And I hope whatever you have to do, you enjoy it, you know? And thank you for sticking on by the lurk. Oop. That is so unlucky. Charge attacks and duration, if only had a buff on top of that, that'd be so good, yeah. It is what it is, though, it's okay. Why not? Let's just keep trading blows, why not? Here, I got the riposte too. Nice job, nice job. Res... noodles are very good. I'll take healing on successive. You're gonna hang out with a friend IRL soon, so you're looking forward to it. That's wonderful to hear. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Are you gonna show him the joys of Slay the Spire? Because, I sure hope you do. Here, let's get going. Mighty Shot? I mean, I don't need that. We're already level 15 and we should be fine. I guess theoretically we could, like, farm runes to get, like, buying stuff at the shop. But, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go around killing stuff for runes. I probably should. Fair, fair. I wonder if, like, it has, like, local multiplayer. Or couch co-op, I mean. Man, you really don't know how to stop attacking, do you? Alright then, message received. I guess I can heal right now, actually. I should be able to get a flask back by the time we, you know, get going. Bonk. General Grievous wannabes, basically, honestly. Also, hey Shin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. I wish General Grievous had, like, just... I just wish he was better. I wish they didn't have to do him so dirty. Man was like a Jedi hunter, and they just, like... They humbled him. And it makes me sad. He was such a cool concept for a character. You're doing well, you've been lurking in here. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. But, good to know that you've been doing well, though. That makes me happy. Grievous was too OP? I don't care if he was too OP. Let him be OP. I like the robot, okay? I guess technically cyborg? He's technically a cyborg, I guess. Wham. There we go. The head clanker he was. But he was still cool though. He was very cool. Alright, enough stompies, please. Thank you. I was wondering, I thought I had successive on heal. Thank you for the warming stone. Alright, let's go. Outline commander, that's not bad. Thank you for the ult. Take the riposte. I guess double riposte, that works too. Ow. Rude. Okay. I guess it's just Stunlock City right now. That's okay. You killed them, let's go. Congratulations, nice job. I wish I had poise. Oh wait, I do have a poise button. Well, I guess it doesn't matter right now. She's basically like, well, I mean, I wouldn't call her, well, I don't think she's a better raider, but she's pretty fun. Well, actually, no, raider's also pretty good too. Wham. There we go. Alright, that's one down. Time for the other one. I love getting immediately frostbitten. I got you, Daz. Yeah, he's just guarding the body. Unlucky. More like greedy, actually, rather than unlucky. Why isn't he gone? There you go. Nice job, everyone. Time for PCR on New Game Plus 5. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed, you know. Do I take stance breaking? Yeah, I'll take stance breaking. Why not? I don't have a lightning weapon. Help me, please. Yeah, sure. Let me just, like, stop the entire stream and boot up Elden Ring Nightreign and help you with PCR. I can't do that, unfortunately. Thank you for the pats. I guess I'll hold on to Lightning Grease. Actually, no. Warming Stone. What's this? Lightning damage negation. I already have damage negation with me. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to, you know, get up, hydrate, take a, you know, use the restroom by all means. Thank you for the boop, too. I'll take Exalted Flesh, Opaline Bubble Tier, and I think that's literally all I need. We'll pop this, grab our Opaline. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Good luck, Pat. Thank you. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm good and set, ready to go. I can grab the uplifting, I guess. Yeah, I'll grab it. Oh wait, never mind, you got it. Alright, let's get going. This shouldn't be too bad. Now that, now that I can actually thoroughly and properly, like, know that we have to fight this thing, and it's not a solo. It's normal. It should be fine. It is what it is. We got normal again. That's fine. I like how that missed. Come on. There's our stance break. Or not. I guess we just don't deserve a critical there. Oh well. Honestly, Fogor is the only boss you like on both versions. I kind of agree. I kind of wish, like, more Nightlords were like that. Where, like, both forms are enjoyable, you know? I think that'd be kind of cool. Hey, Dragon. Alright, horsey time. He's got the big zoomies. What's he focusing on? Oh. I wasn't sure who he was focusing on. That's fine, though. I got another bubble tier. That's unlucky. I can pick you up, Dragon. He has a different flow, but at the same time it's still a fight for two centaurs trading blows? Yeah, basically. You hate normal full car. It's okay, I have you. That's not good. Getting the giant spears is less than ideal. Yeah, we can't really approach right now. Not gonna lie, I feel so validated about seeing other ranged players struggle with full gore. Also, welcome back from ads. Okay, thank you for using that. But yeah, welcome back those from ads. But yeah, honestly, I feel so validated because I feel like I really struggle fighting against full gore as like a range, character. Mainly because you never know when he's just gonna switch to you and just swing at you, you know? Even that's too close? Are you serious? You really have to hug his butt just to, like, avoid the little shockwave? That's crazy. Okay, next time we'll see a full core, I'll play Iron Eye. You know, I'm kind of, like... I'm gonna assume... by making that statement, you're gonna play melee Iron Eye instead of like bow. I just can't fight him that. Oh, there we go. I just can't time that right. It is what it is. No worries, Dragum. See, like the strategy for also nice job, Des. The strategy for dealing with like the shockwave is to just, like, avoid it. Like, the first two shockwaves you avoid, and for the final third one that's targeting you, you're beautiful, two deaths. How do you know, Clueless? I don't know. It just feels that way, you know? It feels that way. But for, like, the third shockwave, if you look at the debris that he knocks up into the air, that's when you roll it. GG's, Des. I'll be back in a minute. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Vlad? Invisibility sorceries. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to that. I am looking to make a Night Comet build at some point. Physical attack up. That is a pretty decent relic, actually. Sacred seals. That's kind of whatever. Crossbows, also whatever. Katana, standard initial attack. Dragon Cold incantations. That's also whatever. Yeah. Crowd counters. That's not very good. This is a very good Guardian Relic. On second try, I got him the second phase with Blasphemous Blade. That's good to hear. Alright, next up should be Fonzie and Vlad. I believe it should be Fonzie Vlad. Alright, let me check the list. Okay, Shisaki. I kindly asked for Edie Gladius. I too also asked for Gladius too. So yeah, Fonzie, Vlad, then it should be 2B. And whoever the next person that joins in. I'm ready? Alright then. Where is Vlad? Vlad. Where is Fonzie? Invite to game. There we go. Overtime? I mean, we're currently not in overtime at the moment. We're definitely not hitting overtime. At least not at the moment, at least. I'm gonna switch my skin. I think I prefer like the nun outfit, honestly, instead of the knight outfit. Actually, no, I do also like the Syrian outfit, but I think it just fits better for dex build instead of melee. Thank you for the Gothify, Shin. And thank you for bringing in Jerry too. Alright, let's start this run. Or I guess bringing in like the whole, you know, the whole ensemble of goobers. Alright. Equilibrious Beast. I mean, at least it's like a challenging... At least it's challenging. At least there's that. Obviously, if it's, you know... If it's normal, then it won't be as challenging. But, I don't know. Here's hoping they wait Edie, then. Rare sight of Vlad playing with something other than Wilder. That's actually very true. That is incredibly rare. Anything other than Wilder and other Wilder. Alright, let's get this run started. But yeah, avoiding the, I guess, holy shockwaves from Fulgor is, the whole ideal is just like, you know, just sprint past the first two, then just roll like the final shockwave by looking at the debris. Wilder and cooler Wilder? Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Oh, did I whiff that? Good luck on this one. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Honestly, it all depends on whether if we can get less likely, and I think that's really it, honestly. If we don't get it and we're fighting the Everdark, then we might be in some trouble. That's damage negation on spells at least. Mausoleum. Well, fingers crossed the boss isn't red. That would be nice. Alright, give me a buff. That is Golden Bow. That is a buff. I will take that. Yeah, that's very good. Move this here. This will never come off my hand because it is very good. Lightning Spear, magic damage negation. 2 armaments. I mean, yeah. I more than likely would be running Bolas again if I can find it. Alright, I will pop buff on, I guess, the Stone Sword Key. Of course. That is just that's even worse. I tried getting a backstab there. Yeah, it's unlucky. When you have, like, both warriors on top of you. Thank you for the revive. I'll pick up Bonsi. I don't have an ult available just yet. Here. That's one down. Okay, well. There's also this one too. I should have used my ult there. But I got so greedy on being aggressive there. That's one down. I'm on my way, Vlad. Where was my backstab? Like, actually where? Nice. Okay. I really don't like Beastmen of Fairy Missoula. Right, Libra. I guess I'll just take the runes instead of damage negation. Yeah, we'll run Golden Vow again. Thank you for the patch, Cheeto. Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well today, too. Yeah, we can definitely do the little, God, why am I so, like, bereft of words today? Oh, damage negation at full, nice. The cave. That's what it's called. Get our purple. Alright, let's apply this poison, get going, slap him some more. Nice. Actually, that wasn't a kill. You're doing good, that's wonderful to hear. Nice, nice. Guard counters, purple. I'll take the purple. The purple is just really nice overall. Lightning Grease. Just attack bar full HP. I guess I'll take what I can here at least. Yeah. Alright, I'm making my way out. think we're all good. Well, maybe I shouldn't be saying that this early, actually. I don't think any of us really have less likely at the moment, so... The run is still kind of like, I would say in jeopardy at the moment. I wouldn't say jeopardy per se, but... It's sketchy without it, at least. You doing Liba? Yeah, we're dealing with Liba right now. He decided to show up for once, and it is what it is, you know? I'm kind of hoping we get normal, but fingers crossed. You know, that's a pretty good way of putting it, actually. Though honestly, I think ED Balancers is more of one than Libra. But that's because, like, I don't know. I feel like a Balancers just has like a higher like win streak against me, you know? I'm coming, Vlad. Balancers is still controlled. Maybe because I don't know how to control Balancers is why I struggle so much with it, you know? MF is just chaos. I guess that's true. You can't really like dictate what the NPCs are gonna do to you. Or like what relics or what NPCs you'll get. I'm so lucky I got there fast enough. There's our stance break. I'll take the crit too. Why not? Lightning pot. Nice job, nice job. Lightning on charge attacks. I mean, I guess I'll take the stance breaking. Actually, no, I'll take the lightning on charge attacks. It's a weapon. It's not any better than my other ones, but it exists at least. Looks at the wall jump and the POMF. Wait, you can do that? Yeah, you can jump and throw pots. Oh. We're going down below. I gotcha. Yeah, you can quite literally jump and throw pots in Elden Ring. Both in Nightreign and in this game too. I don't want to ult you. I'll wait until a better opportunity to. Nice stance break. I can't reach that. He's too under the wall, I can't pick him up. Blood Flame Talons. Honestly, that is my favorite incantation in Elden Ring. Too bad, I'm not really using that right now. I don't think I need stamina recovery speed when I'm playing, well, specifically this character. Charge incantations, Halo Slop? No thank you. 2 armaments, yeah. All I really need is bolas. I guess technically I could use the clinging bone as a weapon. Here. Physical damage negation. I'll take the max HP. I don't need any of that actually. Yeah, I can absolutely afford this. This is fine. The only unfortunate bit is I'm not using bolas for this. Just basic clone. Or I mean, I guess depending on what boss we get here, it might be pretty useful with what is this thing called again? Yeah, Lifesteal Fist. Is it more? That might work. I'm not sure. Get over here. That does not work. That makes me sad. Really? That's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna ult just so he just like remains still for once. Just stand still. Do I have any damage negation? I have 0. Okay. Nice job, nice job. Incantation, spellcasting speed. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to play, like, Claws? I mean, Claws is pretty good. It does have bleed. I don't think I'll be picking it up, though. Well, Yeah, no, the blade would be better, I guess. But I do like the lightning. But bleed procs are good, though. I don't know how high my arcane stat is, so maybe it might be better if I just stick to the lightning, actually. Besides, it's a red, and I can always come back later and pick it up anyway. I have Knight's Tide. Yeah, maybe picking up the, yeah, maybe picking up the claws was a better idea there. It is what it is, no worries. I can always come back and get my runes back at castle. Y'all are crazy for coming back. Here. I need to drop these. This sucks. I guess I'll just run with this for now. Thank you for the follow, Unicorn Sparkles, and welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Here, I got you, Fonzie. And thank you for the hydrate, Dermia. Yeah. I guess I'll come back and grab that weapon later. It just sucks having to drop it. I couldn't make it in time. Thank you for the revive. Alright, yeah. I should be able to make it out now. Yeah, let's get back into the circle. I mean, Stormblade is pretty nice. But I'm not running skill attack power either, so... Well... Yeah, not running it. It is what it is. I am not sure if that stab landed or not. Let's see. Skill cost reduction. Alright, we'll pop a heal. As much as I don't want to, but it is what it is. Oh. Well then. I guess that was a little bit of waste. Actually, maybe I might get it back. Nice and cozy. Honestly, that's such a massive vibe. Just hanging out on a warming stone. Let's see what we got. Hands. I don't remember what hands are. I love how that missed. Here. I got a golden bow. Centipede? Alright then. That's not bad either. So that's what hands is. That's fine. Things attached to your arm? Yeah, I know what hands are. You know exactly what I was asking for though. This sucks. Having no damage mitigation is just unfortunate. You got him below half, you know you can kill him. Nice, that's fair. Nice job, nice job. I remember my first PCR clear. It was quite the memory, finally being able to knock him down. Though I will say, I wish PCR wasn't such a roll fest. That is my main complaint about him. Like, I think it's really cool conceptually, and I think it's super grandiose and very fun. But I wish the fight wasn't, like... I wish the punish windows for that fight weren't so... I guess... I wish they weren't, like, so few and far between. Yeah, let's go do Lion. I wonder if Stormblade can, like, maybe Stormblade can stagger? Can this stagger? It cannot stagger, never mind. Poke, poke. That's on me for getting greedy. Thank you for the, yeah, thank you for the revive. Note to self, heavy thrusting swords cannot stagger Lion. Nice stance break. Poke. There you go. Some form of damage negation here. I'll take this. Let's see. Bell-bearing hunter, that's not so bad. We can definitely do that. Poke, poke. You know, if he didn't switch targets immediately, that would be nice. Thank you for the ult. Here's our stance break. Nice job. Honestly, understandable response by wanting to bonk him. Attack power two-handing. I don't need that. I will take sorcery and incantation. Yeah, I will take that too. I will... Yeah, we'll get rid of the full HP power-up. I guess I'll be running, like, Patas then, for this instead. Not exactly Borlas, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll grab the crit here too. Actually, this would be really good against Libra, yeah. I'll hold on to this from now on. Taking damage, boost damage negation. Yeah, sure, we'll try it. I don't want to get rid of Golden Vow either. Honestly, I'd rather take... Well, maybe not. I guess I'll get rid of, like, the one affinity damage negation. Charge attacks. Yeah, that's even better. I will take this instead. Yeah, that is a definitely better weapon. But I want to keep... This is such a difficult thing to, like, build for. You got to the Hiya I'm Xao, I see. That's good to hear. I'm gonna keep Golden Vow. I kind of want to scrap it actually, but I know I shouldn't because it's a really good like incantation, and it's like party wide too. I forgot the little lunge afterwards. Thank you for the revive. Dash attacks, Blade Nagakiba. I guess I'll take the max HP. Scrap it, honestly? Yeah, we'll scrap it. It's kind of whatever. I'm gonna go back and grab that like two-handed attack power. Getting holy damage on Libra is just better. Rather than like applying like frost or bleed. It's not like my arcane is very high to begin with. Where did it go? Where did I drop it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll get Starlight Shards for a Golden Vow, and yeah, I think my build is more or less done at this point now. All I need is like some good damage negation at some point or something. Because I am willing to part with at least one of these attack powers for the sake of getting a little bit more damage negation. Alright, I'm on my way. It is Tree Sentinel, that's not bad. Thank you for the ult. Nice. Death Poker, Guard Breaking. I guess I'll take the FP Restoration as successive. There it is, that's really good. I will take that. Get rid of one. Alright, now I should be done. Oh, that's the jump attack. That's kind of unfortunate. Boiled crab, more claws. Attack power two-handing. If only that was like, if only I was running a different weapon, that'd be really good too. Oh well. Alright, give me something easy for my top boss. That'd be great. Well, I don't see any Deathbird wings, so that's semi-nice, I guess. That sounds like it's a Tree Sentinel. Nope, never mind. Well, I was almost right. Rude. That's fine. I really should learn my lesson there from now on, honestly. I can't believe I still haven't. Whenever, like, Loretta just jumps at you that it happens. Thank you for the ult. Let's try this again. I don't really agree with that, but that's okay. Nice. Good stagger. Nice job, nice job. Spell cost, affinity attack power, guarding ability. I mean, there's some damage here, I guess. Stance breaking, charge sorceries. Yeah, the charge sorceries is very good. And the stance breaking too. There was a dead body and I was trying to get her to it, but it didn't let me pick up the items. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, Fonzie. No worries. I guess jump attacks won't be so bad. Take the Bleed Claws and in place of Golden Vow. That's fair. Yeah, that's just fine. Bleed Claws would do a lot more damage with your setup. Alright, then we'll run this instead then, yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing too worth it, honestly. There we go. Nice job, nice job. Projectile drop off. I guess I'll take the stamina recovery speed. Thank you for joining in, Unicorn. We should have enough time to kill this thing, actually. Life-stealing fist kind of sucks, but it is what it is. maybe we can bully this boss if it's like... Never mind. That's not good. We can't quite reach you right now, unfortunately. You're a little bit too far away. That is so unlucky. He's still not done, of course he isn't. Thank you for the ult there. Here, I can pick you up. Yeah, no, we're not letting that happen anymore. Nice job, nice job. Restoration, I'm discovery. I guess I'll take the sudden death. Taking damage boosts damage negation. I think I have a weaker version of that, do I? I don't have it. I think I'm just gonna run this build so far, honestly. We'll just run this. Yeah, let's go do Night Invaders. Holy Staff? What, yours? Which staff are you referring to? The Staff of Ruins? Yeah, it's got like charged sorceries on it, and it's got well, of course, Stars of Ruins and charged sorceries, which is kind of absurd. I love seeing Recluse. Why do you have a melee weapon? Thank you for the help there. Okay, good. Yeah, don't spin towards me, please. Speaking of sorceries, there you go. Spellcasting speed. Vlad is asking if you can drop him the bow, Fonzie. Oh, the archery one. Yeah, let's go deal with this. I'm absolutely getting dusted by BC now. BC's a fun time. I like BC. They murdered me with Nier. I'm well aware of what character they play. Sag, no less likely. Yeah, I didn't run into any, unfortunately, either. It is what it is. We'll have to just, like... We'll have to just hope to God that, like, the boss, like, just plays nice, hopefully. If not, I guess maybe the Night Invaders, I'm not sure. Same, but our damage should be fine. Yeah, it should be okay. I really hate fighting these things, I really do. They just don't care. They don't care about voice at all. Whether it be ult, whether it be, like, anything. Alright, Deathbird, right? Yeah, Deathbird. That's fine. Actually, I should be using, like, Bathos for this. I'll wait for it to come back. That works. Thank you for the ult. That's fine, that's fine. Nice, nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. There were no downs there, too. I guess I'll take the Flask Restoration? Yeah, I'll take the Flask Restoration, that's better. Since I got Gradual too, so why not? Only got one purple bow from all the drop satch. It's unfortunate to hear. It is what it is. Sometimes you're just hit with, like, the unluckiness, you know? It's just brutal. Alright, time to run our bleed on this one. I guess I don't really have a use for this, smithing stone. Warming stone, boiled crabs, salted flesh, and yeah, we should be good. Actually, I should be stopping you. I should be dropping you Starlight Shards. Hold up, what's up? That's true. Fonzie can make use of the damage negation while casting, or while spell casting. Oh, you got a Wending Grace. I guess I'll try holding on to that. Well, actually, no, I mean... I feel like all of us suck at reviving, actually. I'll hold on to it. But yeah, Vlad is offering the damage negation on spellcasting. You can keep it. Oh, there you go then. That's true. You could upgrade the other bow too. That looked really weird, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get going. Alright, fingers crossed it's not ED. Give me something like casual. Something chill. I don't have an ult for the first bubble. I don't think anyone's well, actually, maybe Fonzie might have an ult. Then I should be able to, like, ult that bubble. And thank you for joining in, AWAGS. Alright, please be chill. Gain many levels and can... I just will refuse to take the deal because it's not very good. First one is just sigils. Well, I already denied it. Oh, the first one is sigils. The second one on the main problem. That's true. For bubble faces, that's fair. Alright, let's see it. It looks like it's normal, I think. Never mind, it's ED. Well then, this sucks. I'm not sure. Let's see. I guess just stick to attempting to bleed on him. And false blessing. Wonderful. Love to see it. I can't believe that reached me. Are you serious? That just sucks. Alright, note the self-recluse needs to die first, cause, yeah, the Thorn Sorcery is gonna be causing problems with me avoiding things. Thank you for the revive. Alright, I'm gonna go out to Recluse. Yeah, no, that's just completely brutal. There's no way I was gonna be able to avoid any of that. It wasn't going to happen, no matter how badly I wish it could. I can pick you up in a second, Vlad. I'm gonna ult her. That is too dangerous to be left alone. Okay, nice. That sucks. Are you serious? Thank you for the ult. Okay, problem solved. No way. My resistances are just too low right now. That's so unfortunate. Here. I'm gonna pop a Warming Stone while I wait here. I'm gonna be hit with madness constantly. Yep, there it is. And I'm still alive. Okay, thank God. It's really awkward. Come on. Alright. Well, this sucks. This sucks. Yeah, it's better to revive Fonzie first. Yeah, no, that Thorn Sorcery spam is it's something, alright. It is what it is. No worries, AWAGS. Nice, Fonzie's back up. I'm currently here, but I would not recommend reviving me. I'm sitting at 3 bars. Oh no, ED Libra. Yeah, it is what it is. It's Libra, sadly. None of us have less likely, by the way, so this is even worse. This is even worse. The Gatekeeper of 999, I think? Well, yeah, I kind of agree with the same. Well, yeah, maybe maybe you have a good point there, actually. Maybe he is the Gatekeeper of 999. Reaching Madness, that's pretty good too. That is very good right now, actually. Vlad can definitely make use. Never mind. Never mind, Vlad can't make use of that. That's okay, though. That's okay. I don't really know how we're gonna go about this. The main issues are just like it is quite literally only the invaders. Alright, that is aiming at me? Oh no, it's aiming at Fonzie. Nice job on picking up Vlad again. Be careful, like the Recluse is still chasing after. It's going after you, Vlad. Yeah, it's coming after you. Alright, be careful. You got Thorn Sorcery coming your way. Another riot? That's fine, we can have a riot. Nice job on the headshots there. Nice job, nice job. I guess I'll just like crawl like completely across the map. I'll sit still now, thank you. You winning? I mean, we're trying to win. I'm trying to win right now. It's certainly been an experience. Thank you for the revive. Alright. How do I handle this? I want to pop another Warming Stone, but I know I shouldn't. He's teleporting on top. I'm gonna Warming Stone. I need it badly. That is a very short ailment stats box. Yes, my ailments are incredibly small right now. It sucks even more for whenever he puts the eyeball on you, because I get madness like 3 times in a row. That definitely didn't help too much. I completely forgot about my build too, which really doesn't help. I can't help there. That's too much of a danger zone for me to go in. Nice job on taking down the Iron Eye. I want to get close, but I can't. Yeah, it's better that we just play the waiting game right now. I guess I could technically build like Stormblade FP and maybe just chip him away that way. We still have a Winning Grace too. Nice. He's buffed right now. I can't help with that. I might just dink off of him. Oh no, I won't. Potato on a farm. Yep. He forgot he still had his mark. Nice job, nice job. Alright, that's another one done. Now for like 500 trillion more invaders. Or not invaders, I mean condemned. They're the same thing, they're the same thing. Oh, teleporting. Oh, never mind. Really now? Nice, nice job. Another Iron Eye. This might take a minute. Nice, nice. At least this version of Iron Eye is pretty chill. And not the one who snipes you from across the map. That's fair. Or that Wilder who spams Arrow Rain onto you. Alright, who are you teleporting to? That... come on. Thank you for the ult. Alright, the Recluse is dead. Oh, it begins. Yep. Oh my god. Riot. Riot is fine. I need to ult this. I'm not sure how I avoided the madness there, I'll be honest. That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. okay. I know, I was telling me this boss is peak. It can be sometimes, but not right now. Definitely not, no. Okay, alright. Oh my god! Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. That was actually an absurd shot. Alright, Liba. Madness, that's fine. Madness is pretty good. He's teleporting back on Afonso, yeah. You did a good job. I will try making my way back to picking you up. On my way. Alright, move out of the way, please. Won't cause any problems. Alright. More condemned. 2 condemned? That's fine. Recluse and Iron Eye. You know what? As long as I live through that, that's all that matters. That is unlucky. Thank you for the ult. Might as well ult the Iron Eye, since Libra just is nowhere to be found. Nice. Alright, we can finally take a break and deal with them. Come on. Here we go again. I don't agree with that landing on me. I don't agree with that one either. You know what? Yeah, I'll spend a level for this. That's fine. Better for it to be at least a little bit more drawn out that way. I guess, well, actually I have Libra right now. I'll focus on Libra. Or not. I don't have focus on Libra. Thank you for pinging that. One more, that's fine. It's another Iron Knight, that's okay. No way. That's so unlucky. I was in the middle of a charge attack too. Alright, time to play the long game again. Man, that's just brutal. He got this, hopefully. We do have an ad break happening soon though, so be sure to stretch, hydrate, use the restroom, eat some food. At least I'm at 2 bar now instead of 3 bar. What is Libra doing right now? He's teleporting again. Yeah, he's doing his little wave. Thank you for the revive. Do I pop another heal for this? I probably shouldn't. As much as I want to, I probably shouldn't, no. We're stuck here waiting, yeah. Liba, why you gotta be like this? That is very bad. He might just laser me at some point, and I just die because I got madness at the wrong time. Yeah, no, I need to spend this right now. Otherwise I just die. Okay, thank God. I didn't get any more madness procs there. Alright, more condemned. Let's see them. Or none? Oh. Really? Thank you for the ult there, Fonzie. Of course. That's just unlucky. Alright, give me the eye. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't avoid all of that. He's saying he hit twice. That's fine. That's not good. I might end up dying. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. I still have the winning grace. Alright, I gotcha. Alright, I'm on my way, Vlad. False Blessing is okay too. Oh, you're alive now, never mind. Drop that resistance down? I don't have any resistance down. That was very close. That's not good. Here, I'll pick you up, Vlad. Never mind. God damn it. That's so unfortunate. Condemned. That's fine. At least he'll give, like, breathing room so he can summon... Or not. Oh no, he got him. Nice. Then why is your bar or that small? How long is this fight going to be for? It's gonna be a very long time, unfortunately. I made the mistake of picking the wrong character for this. I completely forgot that my detriments on my Undertaker build is really weak against Libra. That's on me. Also, welcome back though, Cement Heads. It's unfortunate. Man, my bad. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Vlad. It's brutal. If anything, I think I'm more the one who's the most liable here for the situation, because I just didn't have the resistances for this. Yeah. It is what it is, though. Yeah, no. It is what it is. It was a good attempt. Yeah, GG's. Man. Yeah, rest in peace, win streak, that too. You don't need to apologize, it's perfectly okay. Like, if anything, like I said, I'm the one who's liable for it. Just didn't have the resistances for it, honestly. Especially when he, like, enables the, like, inescapable eye. Like, that made things so much more worse. It is what it is, though. We tried our best, yeah, definitely. At least I have new notes. Well, that's good to hear, at least. Here. You know what? We'll raid an Iwa. So y'all have some more games to play, you know? It is unfortunate we get less likely. That's very true, too. Here. It's about time for me to end off stream, unfortunately. Here. Iwa. There we go. I gotta make sure it's spelled correctly. It's slash, not exclamation point. There we go. Yeah, so we'll be raiding into her. Alright, thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate... I'm just tired, sadly. It is what it is, no worries. Here, thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all, as always, you know, stopping on by. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. I hope all of you have a wonderful night's rest. It was good to see y'all here. And, yeah. I may or may not see y'all tomorrow for... What was the name of that game? Right, Ragnarok. But, yeah. Y'all have a good one. Thank y'all for tuning in, I'll see you then. Better luck next time? Yeah, better luck next time, of course. But, yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Y'all have a good night's rest, and I'll see you then.